Well,
And now
hello, the
again,
sim.
is
Yes,
music
it's.
playing?
Oh no, really?
Music is not playing. Okay. Now
Okay,
that that's been unfucked.
welcome Twitch stream. We are here in the new group and ready to go on adventure. Ta-da! We are going to kill some sun god right now. Yes.
Admittedly.
Yup. And we have some new stuff. We have +1 shield and a dagger with a 9 charges for poison attacks. And
A rapier, even.
yeah, rapier. Right. So that was our crafting. It's for the recording, so we don't forget because we are fucking dumbass. Now, I'm joking. And also, there was sign gaining goggles for dark vision, if I could remember. So yes, that's the crafting. And now we gonna go. Right, guys?
Yes. Now, let's move
Yes.
you nerds to here.
Yee, to the Minecart. Oh, wait. That's not the zone with the minecart.
It is. There's a minecart right there. See?
Oh. Oh, wait, so... Oh, that's different.
Yeah, it was brought here by the Flexo brothers. Very nice people as well. I wonder if they're still around. I would like to have a chat. Or
Okay.
tea.
I was sure it was... I was sure you say that it was linked to the different room.
Oh yes, we have also seen the cart in another room with the Ankh. I think it was down here. I seem to remember. I was a bit foggy.
Oh, yeah. It was
Yeah.
all hallucination. The cart's not here. I guess
Yes.
you're just seeing something.
Yeah, because I remember there was this like big picture of the Ankh ready because they like, put the gem in. But
That's
never like
correct, yes.
never
I
get
think all
installed.
those drugs are still working. Amazing, really.
Did you almost need to like, be stabbed? Like, stab it by the thing? Stabby. Or did you just like sniff it? Or I don't know. Like, what was the
I think
application?
I think it was either drunk or eaten. I don't remember.
Hmm, I don't
I
know.
mean, I remember vibing with a color, but I don't think that was it. It might have been a hallucination in hindsight.
Makes sense. Well, but yeah, I think you guys was telling us that was the place where you meet the guys, the flex guys, and that's where the mask attack, right?
Yes, it was all the way on the other side of this big chasm ravine type of thing here. In the corner, you can see those blue lights. There's a shop in there, and it was
Mm-hmm.
guarded by this masked man who communicated through flexing muscle. It was a fascinating
Do you wanna?
experience.
Do you maybe wanna then check if they are there? Just say hello to them if they're your friends now.
Well, they don't seem to be there, unless they're in the area. But if you don't mind, of course, we could have a walk on the other side and have a look.
I don't mind, but what about the sign and valleys? Let's ask them.
Hold on, I'm reloading again.
Oh, okay. By the way, what the card went? Is it like somebody there? The
It's
card?
down the hole.
Yeah, down which hole?
V hole.
Yeah, this one? Oh shit.
Technically, it would be. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oops, I copied sign instead of the card, apparently.
Nice.
Right about there.
Okay. But yeah, so we're gonna, I guess, first check if there is the muscle guys around. So Sign can, flex at them in hello, I guess.
You don't see him around here. In fact, last time they seen them, they were up the ladder.
Oh, so they changed the location then. Maybe we're gonna meet them in the different temple.
Well, I fancy that we will surely meet them again. Perhaps they'll save us again. Oh, did I mention they were really helpful, and they saved us from some very nasty people who were terribly uncultured.
Oh yeah, you guys did tell us about the story and the evil mask, and we already met that masks. Like he just met, I met, and everyone I think met really the masks. They very
So, shall
unpolite.
they are terribly rude.
Hmm.
Shall we go down there then?
I guess so. Let's don't waste the time. Let's go and kill the boss. So how you guys get down there last time?
I think I used the last of my rope because I'm all out.
So if you did, then I guess there is a rope.
I know you guys used Featherfall on the card itself.
How they get down, because I don't remember, and I watch it, and I feel kind of terrible for not remembering.
I don't think they technically went down with it.
I know
I
we saw the
think
place
they
down there.
did because they put the gem inside, and there was like flexing around there.
There you go. There's a rope now.
Okay, let's go down then.
Yep. Yep.
And we teleporting.
Very shiny.
That's a spooky flame.
Yee! And there is the eye. Evil eye. I'm kind of
Let's
curious.
not damage anything then.
I'm curious what the eye is doing here anyway.
I'm also curious what's up with the raised floor compared to the lower floor. Do we have any like corpses or skeletons that we can toss?
No.
I mean, there is for the skeletons, but I will be glad if we do not toss them.
Well,
Yeah, that
it
reminds
might
me.
not be as satisfying, but I have some ball bearings we can toss in places.
That's so.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if there's some invisible spikes and or something again, you know?
I'm gonna hand you some ball bearings then.
All
So,
right.
the question: do we supposed to go all inside the car? Like, do we can even get inside that?
I don't know, are you?
I mean, I wouldn't pass the chance to do it.
The cart is currently sitting on a depressed area, by the way.
Also, it's lower than everything other.
It's as if there was a tile in the floor that it slotted into to press down.
I'll go ahead and toss a ball bearing into the pit there.
You can hear it kind of clatter around a bit because sandstone isn't that hard, so it's not going to make that much noise.
Okay.
So,
That's just like a big torch.
That is the Ankh statue, currently wreathed in a blue flame.
Oh, okay. Then I think we got to talk to it to. It'll ask us whether we want to fight the boss.
yep. But I guess we was
I've
just
never done
getting.
anything similar.
So I actually, because we're going to fight the boss, I'm gonna actually call out the skeletons to go up one floor and just wait for us, because on the boss, I don't think they're gonna be useful. They're more, useful in the lesser enemies. So yeah, I'm sorry that you create them, but could you, like uncreate them? Thank you.
They're up a floor right now.
Yep, they just gonna stay there for now because again, it's a boss. Okay,
Can't commit.
look, they're gonna be useful when we're gonna explore the moon temple. Okay, for now, it's the boss, and if it's like in the car, they're not gonna fit in.
And to be fair, they're being plant-based. I mean, this is terrible dry atmosphere and all. I feel it doesn't do well for the leaves.
They're gonna be fine. They're magical, kinda. Magic, strong, and whatnot, and nature.
Varys ain't got time for this. He's jumping in the minecart.
I guess I'm jumping as well.
And then
I'll jump in as well, but I'm very bulky, so I'll be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm frightfully sorry. I occupy so much space. I'm sorry." And I'm gonna.
We'll probably just stay out if you're activating the boss.
So I don't
does-
see anyone.
I forgot to ask: are there any rails or things where the cart can go on?
there's not.
What if I touch the Ankh?
It feels hot for a little bit, but it's more of a ghostly flame, so it's not actually going to burn you. Plus,
It's
you're
quite
also
nice,
wearing armor.
Mm.
I'm gonna
So-
just, I guess, say, let's fight it. Like, activate. I don't know.
I seem to remember that we needed a gem of some sort.
I
Oh
think,
yeah, that's right.
but you guys say that you already put the gem in last time.
If they put the gem in, the boss would have activated.
Oh, already? Like
Do
they
we
say
have
they.
that? I don't
have
see
two of
a
them.
gem. Oh, we do?
Then shall we use it?
Yeah, use it.
Okay. I'm gonna grab one of the gem and, not knowing what to do, just gingerly touch it to the Ankh.
Gingerly,
Yes.
We're ready for that. I guess red glow, blue glow. Let's see what's gonna happen. I guess.
I think something's wrong with this map.
Also, why do I only see me and Iris on this map?
You need to refresh.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, I will need to refresh as well.
Oh, that's what's wrong with this map. Okay. Hang on a second. This map grid is not matching up.
Oh,
It's set to 100 pixels instead of 70. There we go. That looks much more reasonable.
oh, you're talking about like the secret one, the one that we cannot see.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense because I was like, that one is looking fine.
Everything was offset a little bit too, so it looked weird when you were in the minecart. Yeah, that's looking much better now.
Well, we're still waiting.
Okay, so is Cyan going to wait outside of the minecart?
He is, unless something drastic happens, where he might either help people out or hop in. depending on what happens.
Gonna get left behind when it gets moving, I think.
Or I might be left here alone,
Okay,
to fight the
so
boss.
upon touching the gem to the statue, I forgot to change this, by the way. Where is it? Where is it? I gotta have the creepy music for a couple seconds while I'm explaining this, I guess, which I should have had going the entire time.
Ooh.
There you go,
Spooktacular.
have some ominous music.
Do we can start screaming?
You gotta queue up the other one now. The map being fucky ruined everything.
No. Like, I'm gonna just laugh if like the floor open, we just like fall down and then like close, and so I'm gonna just be, you know.
Oh,
like,
that's very
behind.
convenient you say that. As soon as you touch the gem to this little statue here, the statue itself disappears and lights up the entire room, which I guess I could make this bigger to light up the entire room, but fuck it. The floor underneath of the minecart then opens up, and the minecart drops straight down for a couple feet until it hits a slope and starts sliding down. So, Sign, what would you do with this?
I see it about to drop and I hop in.
Can
Okay,
I
then.
try and like pull him in with the vine if he needs help?
Cast
I
lightning
would
lure.
say you'd probably just be able to do it, yes.
Okay.
So
Can
you
I
hit
do
a
it
slope.
without?
I'm a monk.
Yeah, he's
I
fast.
might be, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Either that or I'm just full Looney Tunes, just hanging on for dear life, flailing. Just
So you hit the
ragdolling.
slope and it starts going downwards. It keeps
Question: Which
going.
way is the front?
This way is the front.
Valis, do you wanna switch?
Depends on whether we're going to be chased or driving into the threat.
That's a good question.
Guess we'll see.
I mean, I'm fine where I'm
Yeah,
standing.
we're fine.
for
Let's
now.
leave it as is for now.
So it gets to the end of this slope and kind of just crashes into a wall, so you'll jerk forward a little bit. But then after sitting there for a split second, the floor opens up underneath of you.
Mhm.
So let me change this now.
Oh god.
There you go. Let's move you all to here.
Oh, snap.
As soon as you drop, you hit a slope on this minecart track that sends you downwards and moving along this track. So for the purposes of this fight, you all are going to be moving at roughly 100 feet every turn, every round.
Boy.
Oh, God.
So yes,
Where are the brakes on this? Oh god.
Your spiritual weapon would in fact pop up and then immediately fly off screen.
Yup, that's what
I
I
can
also.
outrun this cart.
If you guys ever want to slow down or speed up, you spend one turn hitting the brakes to reduce your speed, so you will effectively move left. And then if you take the brake off, you will effectively move right, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're moving from left to right on the map.
Correct. The cavern you're in is mostly pitch black if it weren't for all this magma flowing through it, as you can see. You can see like pillars in the background, natural pillars, as if stalactites and stalagmites have been dripping for so long that they've conjoined into one thing, if you know what I'm talking about. I don't know if those have an actual name or not.
I think they just called like columns or something.
In the distance, however, you can hear a fast crashing sound as a shadow zips around in the darkness behind all of these pillars.
Oh boy.
I guess you could all give me a perception, but Iris and Sign is going to see this no matter what. Unless Varys also has perception double checked.
It's not double checked, but it is a class skill. How's that?
Huzzah!
That's good enough, and that's not.
So do I roll anyway, or do I
I'm
don't?
gonna roll
Nah.
anyway. Oh, I can't roll. Why can I not roll? I don't think it likes it when I have the character sheet popped out.
Did
I
you
mean-
refresh the character sheet after you reloaded?
Yeah.
Close it out and then reopen it.
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
At least you didn't send like 20.
So you get a 13, but your passive is 16 anyway, so you would definitely see it.
Yeah.
Fuck, where'd I leave off? Oh yeah, before you can see it jump straight up and kind of disappear for a few seconds before smashing down on this track behind you. And you can see it is here you go.
Oh,
It's a
Oh,
very
man.
large lizard, and as it crashes down onto the track, its frill pops out and it begins running at you. If you guys have ever seen a frilled lizard run, it is fucking hilarious.
oh my god, yes.
That's
But
But
it,
also as a massive guy, that's terrifying.
it very quickly catches up to you guys, though. So, you know, if
Wait,
you're
is
going
it
100,
running after us?
yes.
Oh, okay.
If you guys are going 100 feet every second, it's going faster than that to catch up to you.
Oh my god.
So
I think I heard the sound. Everybody should be on their lookout because Silas is totally not noticing this. He's looking the wrong way.
Oh, did something happen?
I guess I'm gonna spin the Silas to show him the wonderful creature behind us.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, my
Ah.
fingers were working.
That looks angry.
It's look
Or
amazing.
hungry.
Let's slay it. I wanna be stronger than it.
Remember to set yourself to the crossed swords thing.
Bing.
Sure thing.
There you go. And now you can roll.
You didn't say to roll the initiative. Ooh.
What? He just
God
did.
damn it, what is with my initiative roll?
Well, I rolled 4.
I mean, I have +4. I roll 4.
Okay, I need to pop this out on both screens. There we go. I hope that's visible enough on the stream. There we
I've been rolling
go.
like garbage since the last game. I mean, it's the game when I was playing. God, I need to think what spells I can use on moving target.
Okay, well, first things first. As soon as this thing starts running towards you, begin combat. That's why it's not at the top. There we go. Why don't you all give me a bonus action or take damage?
Oh god.
bonus action.
Can I deflect missiles then?
It is not a missile, so no.
Oh, yeah, take my bonus action.
It's a stalagmite on the ceiling
Sucks, but-
coming at you, so
Oh,
So
technically you
there...
would be the missile.
Okay. So there are 2 other carts. Are they actually next to us going down the same speed as well?
Yes, which actually they should
Ooh.
be here, not there. There. That's what I meant.
My
How they
God.
were misaligned whenever I started. They were like this.
Oh.
Here and here. There you go.
You're damn right I'm taking control of my own cart.
I'm
Oh,
I'm
boy.
thinking maybe 2 of us split off into the other carts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe if there is somebody who is definitely melee, just melee like me, maybe melee ranged.
I was gonna say, yeah, you guys can stay in this
Well, there's 3
cart.
carts.
Sign and I jump into the other carts.
Sounds... Well, I sometimes want to be up close. It might be best if I'm in a cart by myself and you be in a cart by yourself.
I
Yeah.
can be both.
I can also be both, so it might be best if we're in a cart together.
I am just melee.
You should... So we've got 2 people who want to be sometimes melee, sometimes ranged. One person who's always ranged. One
And one
person who's
that's
always melee. Then that makes sense to me.
So we can have the melee card, the ranged card, and the switch card.
Yeah. With a
So
switch.
another question on the falling stalagmite thing. Does that target all the cards or just the one card at a time?
It is currently the one in the middle, so all of you.
Ah.
Ah, so that's the fancy shtick.
Can
Yeah.
I use my ability then?
To do.
That. Teleport to the other cart.
I don't think it is technically an attack. In fact, it doesn't list what that is. It is a lair action.
Hmm.
I think it will be more on like reaction.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is very much a suck it or
Yeah, I mean,
just lose the
if
bonus.
not, that's fine. I'll just spend the bonus action then.
Yeah, bonus action for me as well. I mean, it's not like I can spend it on summoning the weapon.
I'm definitely using my bonus action on this.
Okay,
Guys, let's
I
not
have,
give up. Everyone would have did this. We can do this as well.
I have properly marked them now, so you can see whether they're in fact. There you go at the bottom there. You can see it's a lair action.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright, so my turn?
Yes.
Right. So if there's two people gonna be in a cart, us two might as well stay here. Can't move the cart. I don't have a use for my movement. I don't have a bonus action. So I am just going to guiding bolt him and set up for whoever hits him with whatever big old attack next time. I have to do my setup stuff next turn. Actually, I've changed my mind. I'm gonna flaming sphere. Let's get rolling and hope he's not immune to fire.
We'll find out soon enough.
Won't the flaming sphere just
Wait,
like, you know,
hold on.
It would be placed on the ground
would
and
just-
immediately goes behind you. So he'd be hit by it once.
Yeah, it. Okay, so
Faster
it moves.
flaming sphere.
So
Yeah,
would
it
that
moves
count as the
20 foot.
ramming attack then?
Fuck.
I guess technically it would count as ramming it into them. Yes.
Fairy fire and entangle have the same problem. Well, I mean, entangle might actually stop him, but then we're still going.
Does the entangle... I think entangle have the limits on the size.
Oh, it might do.
I'm not saying for sure, I'm just, you know, thinking.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just guiding bolt him for now. That will have to be it. Whoop. Fuck.
14 misses.
Dang it.
By the way, did you choose to do that as a resource?
Yeah, that was a resource.
Did it take a spell? No, it didn't. Okay.
It did not, which is annoying because I told it to do that.
If you did it as a resource, it's now at 2 out of 3. But if you did it as a spell, it's
I
still
did
4
it
out
as
of
a
4.
resource. Yeah.
Okay. And you don't have a bonus action, so Varys.
And there's no point doing movement.
All right. So if I want to hop to the other minecart, is that like a? It looks like it's just 5 foot of movement, or is it 10?
Give me an athletics or acrobatics if you just want to move to it. DC is 5, so I believe even if you get a 1, you will still probably make it.
And if I wanted to speed up, that's an action, right?
Currently, they're already in the speeding up thing.
Nice.
Yeah, even with a 1, you would succeed that.
Okay. And if I still have my action and I can't speed this up at the moment, like if I can't make it go faster, then I'm just going to shoot it with my bow.
That does hit.
Don't you have
Yes.
advantage because
Jesus.
of the guiding bolt?
The guiding bolt missed.
Why did it roll? Is that like the...
That's sneak attack damage that you
Oh,
don't
yeah, I
have,
don't.
so it's just 12.
Yeah.
But won't the guiding bolt activate the advantage or something like that?
Guiding bolt didn't hit.
Oh, it didn't hit. Never mind then. Sorry.
And you don't have a bonus action.
Oh boy, the big boy.
And that's
So
it.
he's going to use his turn to dash up to you guys.
Hello.
That's the wrong thing. I want that one, yes.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Oh, God.
And since his action was a dash, there you go. And he's going to bite Iris.
Bite me. Oh god. Yeah, that hits. Ouch.
I'm gonna intercept that as soon as I
Oh.
find the button. Fuck it, where is it? Damn it. Huzzah!
Oh,
Okay, that's
17
I
damage.
tried.
I mean, that's better than nothing.
Okay, and then he's going to end his turn. And then Iris, on your turn, he's immediately going to bite again as a legendary action.
Oh, my
That's
God.
good. Okay, give me a second because I effed up my HP by accident. I pressed a little too much times. Wait, which one was the one that was normally taking the damage?
The 18 turned into a 17, and the 15 is also 15. And now it's your turn.
Nice. Well, I'm gonna just scream, I guess, a little. And then I'm gonna just, poke at it with my knife. So that's gonna be a double poke.
It is not sunlight in here, and you have somebody right next to you, so it's
Yup.
advantage.
16.
That hits.
Cool. That's gonna be 9 piercing damage. Then second attack. 10. I
That one
assume that
misses.
missed. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna be like, guys, that kinda hurt. The guy.
Ugh.
You have no bonus action?
Nope.
Silas is gonna stand up and scream at the thing, and then he's gonna jump on the next card here.
Give me a
Huzzah!
athletics or acrobatics. Yeah, you're fine.
I picture him like standing up and saying, "This is really, really dangerous," and then he falls face first in the next card just because he's very tall. He didn't really jump, and then he scrambles back up and tries to glaive at the thing.
The hits.
23 and 19.
That also hits.
Nice.
Okay, and the first one, it's 7 points of damage, but it's gonna also be a goading attack. So that's 4 more points of damage. And that's a fail. And the second attack is 10 points of damage. So it's total of 21 points.
You're doing it.
Come at me, bro! Is that what kids say these days? And that's my action.
Okay, so now what's going to happen is the track that you are all on, all of you, all three in the middle, but not the two on the outside, it's going to raise upwards.
No.
And then it's Sign's turn.
Ooh, well
You are
done.
currently like 20 feet off the ground.
Wait, doesn't that mean that he also have the advantage?
Can I
Technically,
move
no.
here? Wait,
Oh
what?
god, okay.
Oh, right. Hang on, I need to get my character sheet back up. There we go. Right, what bonus action do I have? Oh, right, it would just be punch. Derp. Of course I
Or
would.
shuriken, or caltrops.
Nah, that's not melee. So I'm gonna hold off on doing any buffs for now. I'm just gonna use my sword.
The hits.
That wasn't at advantage, but oh well.
That'll be the advantage, because maybe you crit.
You're right.
Ah,
No. Okay. Well, that's 8 to him. And then I have a unarmed strike. And I'm going to flurry that.
punch
So
it.
I don't have a thing
You have the
for my
gloves
key.
now.
I know, I don't have a thing to show how much key I have. And I don't know how to edit.
It's under active abilities key, which
Okay,
actually,
yeah, there it is.
let me
Okay.
change that to a passive because it's not active.
Well, either way, I'm going to flurry. Flurry is I make 2 attacks, or is it free?
It's 1 plus 2 extra, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. Well, and they're all at advantage. I don't know how to set it so it rolls at advantage.
If you roll and then mouse over it in chat, there's a minus and a plus. If you hit the plus, it rolls it at advantage.
If I click the minus or the plus?
The plus.
Oh, the plus.
There you go.
Okay.
Hit, miss.
Radio. Oh, I think it rolled the damage at advantage.
You're using the bottom one because it's a d6 instead of a d4 because the gloves.
Oh, right.
And that was your bonus. And now we go to Varys.
Okay, so the situation has changed quite dramatically. If I'm reading that minecart track raise effect right, we get advantage in melee. So Varys is going to step forward.
I think it was only the middle one, but I'm wrong.
It's all three of these, but not the
All three of
outside
the middle
two.
ones, yeah.
Oh, okay, I get it
Yeah.
now.
So if that's the case, he's going to step forward and he is going to use something that he has never had reason to cast before until this very moment.
Ooh.
And it
Ooh.
misses.
Ah!
No.
All right. So failing that, he is then going to toss magical caltrops in front of Elmac, and presumably we're gonna walk over them extremely fast.
Yes. I would say just right click so it doesn't even bother going onto the map because it's gonna hit him anyway.
Nice.
All right. So do I need to hit save DC or?
He avoids it.
This is
Then
a
on
turn
to.
of failure.
So speaking of avoiding, though,
It's a good idea. We might, like, do it. Like, so
Yep.
another may do it.
If you
legendary
have
actions don't
movement, you
reset
could.
at the start of the round.
If you have movement, did you say that was how you control the minecart?
I think it's an action to control it.
It's an action to hit the brakes.
Okay.
I should have had this already. I thought I did actually. Thought
So
there was
that's the
a folder on
question.
map.
Why you would want to hit the bricks? Like, hit him with the car?
It'd be very cool.
You find out on his turn. Here's a boulder. There's a boulder.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I'll put it right there.
Hot damn.
So I'll resolve that at the start of the round. But that was his legendary action for the turn. And now his speed was reduced by 60 feet, so he's going to go back here. And now you
Does
probably will find out why you would want to hit the brakes.
Does that
Um,
trigger because he's
oh.
out of my range?
Yeah,
Yes, it would,
Reaction?
technically.
yes. And it's still at advantage.
Yes.
Awesome.
So
That
wait,
one
are we all
hits.
making like opportunity attacks?
Oh,
Yes,
dang it.
if you want.
I
don't see
probably
why-
shouldn't, but I did anyway.
So the glaive hit.
I just cannot roll today.
I do incredible 6 damage. Incredible, massive.
I'm gonna actually keep mine.
Okay, and now okay, 1, 2, 3. Silas, Iris, and Sign. Give me dex saves.
Alright.
Oh wait, it's not dex saves. That's right. I believe all
What
of
is
you
it?
have an AC higher than 14, so that misses.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
And then
Ugh.
oh god. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Fuck! I need to have that as a multi-attack. Let me just roll it again like this. So the first one was Iris. Congratulations, it missed. That one also missed, and that one is on Sign. What's your AC?
Oh, fuck. Give me a sec.
Actually, no, that one's on Silas.
19. Oh.
Well,
I
mine
wanted
is also
on
19.
Oh,
All of
dang.
them missed.
Awesome.
Ah, that's dangerous.
Hey.
And then Iris.
Yeah, it's me. Wait. Ah, he moved away. God damn it. Give me a second. I had a spell, but he moved. Okay, I'm gonna... Wait, I cannot do that because that's the 2 spells. Oh yeah, I don't have my note from the Roll20 about the spells casting. I forgot, do you can cast 2 spells when one is action and another one is the bonus action?
One of them has to be normal, and one of them has to be a cantrip.
Oh yeah. Fuck. I mean, I might... No, you know what? I'm gonna just create... God damn it. I'm gonna use my 3rd level spell to cast the Aura of Vitality.
Here, let me make that easier.
Oh.
30 feet?
Yo.
What color would you like this to be?
Green.
Light green or dark green?
Light green. Oh god.
Whoa.
Boy, that should hurt.
I need to turn the speed down. I think that'll help.
Yep.
Tripping
And
out.
then...
I
And
think
then
it's
I'm gonna...
again.
Hmm?
No, go on.
Oh, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to do exactly what Varys did, because I find this a very good idea. I'm gonna drop the caltrops. Just give me a second, because I cannot find them. I'm blind. Oops, I did the thing.
Getting right on it
Damn
every
it.
time.
Oh well.
There's a nice little hop and skip directly over the square.
Yep. And I'm gonna move actually to the back behind sign, behind the sign, goddammit. But yeah, and that's gonna be me.
Okay, and
Just
then
keep Silas.
oops. And then before Silas's turn, it's gonna use up its other legendary action to move half its speed back up to here.
Ah,
God.
Uh, then, am I interpreting this correctly that there's a boulder up on the tracks on Varys
Yes.
tracks?
Yeah, there was some information about that. The boulder.
How do you feel confident about making the save? I can move you from there if you're not.
what's the DC? 10? Yeah, I can make that with acrobatics.
Brilliant. Then, seeing that this guy has come to us, so when he got into range, I'm gonna glaive him with my reaction,
Yep, hits.
and that's 10 points of damage. And then in my turn, I'm gonna just fucking glaive him twice.
Actually, you used your reaction to hit him as he moved away, so you wouldn't have the reaction.
Oh, okay, then it's not ignore the last glaive.
Yeah, the other two still hit.
So the first one is 10 damage, and the other is 11 damage, and I'm gonna put another goading attack because it only lasts one turn. So on top of that, so that's 8 more points of damage and usual Wisdom saving throw. Oh fuck him! And yeah, also a second one is gonna be a goading attack. Let's use all the dice. That's one more magnificent damage.
He's just not
Save.
having any of this.
Nope, and I'm gonna glaive butt him.
And that one does not hit.
13, so that's miss. Okie dokie, then I am done.
And Iris
But
is
am
the
I
only
really?
one missing health, right? Did you already heal
Yep.
yourself from your aura?
I don't heal myself.
You have to trigger the action to heal.
I need to trigger the bonus action.
Was it a bonus action to cast it?
No, it was action to cast this, but I need to use the bonus action to heal myself if I could remember.
And you used your bonus action last turn to throw caltrops.
Yup.
Oh, okay. Top of the round, and now you can make that check, Varys,
Oh,
for the
man.
boulder.
All right, so I'm going to try to stunt where a jump with the cart over it.
Donkey Kong Country
Oh my
style,
god,
yeah.
Donkey Kong.
Yeah, exactly.
Easily pass it.
All right, so if
And then
I guess it's Sign's
gone.
turn.
It is the start of the round, meaning the minecart track is going to drop. And you roll 20 feet up, so that is 2d6 falling damage, question mark?
20 feet?
Um,
Yes.
Can
Yes.
I roll acrobatics to reduce the damage?
Yes. How about everyone else?
I would
I
also
think
like
I'm
to
gonna
roll
skip.
acrobatics.
I mean, I might pass it, but I don't think Silas will. At least the knees are okay.
So it is 2d6 falling damage. Would you like to roll your own damage, or would you like me to roll it once for everyone?
I'm okay with once for everyone. Well,
Yeah.
it's fine by me.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Oh wait, everyone's dropping down.
Everyone, yes.
Okay, so acrobatic.
If you want to try to avoid the damage, yes.
What is my acrobatic?
If you're not proficient, it's just your dex.
F.
And Silas is not going to try at all to reduce it.
Nah, my knees, man. My
I was about
knees.
to say your knees can't take it.
This is non-magical bludgeoning damage, so it is reduced by your heavy armor expert at least.
So
Yeah,
what
I did
was-
already take 5 instead of 8.
So what was the roll? 10?
8.
8. Wow, I'm 1 under.
I know that the damage was 8.
Oh.
The
then-
acrobatics check was 10.
Oh, 10. Then I'm 3 under.
So-
Okay.
Do we negate the damage or take
So,
less damage?
so Sign, you're doing a weird little, I guess, flippy-dippy jump thing before you hit the ground
Yeah.
to reduce the damage, even though that's not how physics work, but it does in this because fuck you.
Yep.
I will say you can
One
have
more.
it. Varys, you notice that whenever your, not knees, I guess technically your knees, but more your ankles hit the ground, nothing feels off about it at all. In fact, you take 0 damage.
Well then.
Wow.
I was wondering when this was going to come into play. Varys, you are a ninja. You take no fall damage ever.
Oh,
Snap.
that's so good. Wait, so does that mean that he can just like jump from the highest fucking shit and
Jump from
Holy
the
heck.
Empire
No
State
feather
Building.
fall needed.
you need to
Every
become a
jump is
sky
now
pirate?
cannonball spin.
Just become a sky pirate then.
Oh, I pressed enter instead. Sign's turn.
Okay. So ranged attacks are now at advantage, yes?
Yes.
Alright. I forgot. Has he used his reaction?
He is not.
He might attack me. Sod it, let him. Gonna move out of his range.
He will not attack.
Oh, that's interesting.
Okay, so in that case, I am going to bonus actions. Oh god, Iris, I just noticed you're nearly fucking dead.
Yup.
Right, so he hits like a truck. Bonus action, I will bring out my starry form of the chalice. I don't know why I rolled for that. But I am also now going to Hand of Healing? No, I'm actually going to cast the spell instead. Oh god, just prepare, please. Cure Wounds on the Iris.
Ah, thank you.
And
And
the star
that will
form
also
has
trigger
the
the
healing.
Starform Chalice, which I already rolled, so you might as well
Yep.
just use that again.
So
17.
it's 9 plus 8.
17. Yep.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Wait, I can't
And
click.
that is my
Yeah.
turn. Because that was movement,
Oh.
bonus action, and action.
Varys, before your turn, it's gonna give you a chomp.
Oh no!
Oh
Does
god.
that work for Shikuchi?
It should, yes.
Because if so, I'm going to teleport next to Silas.
Ah! Where did you come from? I mean, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Still take the damage though.
Oh,
I can reduce it. Can I?
You can technically.
Huzzah! Let me roll another 1. It's a 6.
okay, so I take 9.
And now it's your turn.
Okay. So we're at disadvantage. I'm gonna go ahead and do cancel that out.
That hits.
All right. So can I trigger the effect to do
You actually
the
had.
expend a charge to deal 2d6 fire damage?
Yep.
All right, I will do.
By the way, you actually had the advantage from the cars going down. Oh yeah, wait, you're
No,
using
he
the
had
melee, not
disadvantage, yeah.
the.
Yeah, so I use steady aim to cancel that out.
Yeah, okay. I didn't notice that was the melee. That's why.
Yeah, so the
Oh, he's
Ooh.
poisoned for 1 whole minute.
that's 10 rounds.
That's juicy.
But yeah, the damage is going to be 7 plus 5 plus 12. So 24.
Ho, ho, ho. Also, the big thing is the fact that he's poison. It doesn't apply the condition of poison.
No, he took fire damage from the poison, and also is poisoned for a minute.
Oh hell yeah! Then he have like fucking
Disadvantage on basically
Disadvantage to
everything.
everything.
yup. Amazing.
Yay!
That's
And
so good.
that ends my turn.
I think I forgot. Did he shoot his flames last round? I think so,
He
yeah.
did. Yeah, he did. But he missed.
Silas. Varys.
That's a hit.
Wait, which rolls for me?
You were the second one, so it missed.
Oh, okay.
And now he's going to use his bonus action to fuck off.
Is it magical damage?
It is not, no.
Huzzah.
And then, as he has 2 left, right? Yeah, he has 2 left. Another boulder drops down from the ceiling. This time, apparently it's following Varys, I guess.
No.
Oh god.
Iris.
It's me. Okay.
I forgot to put that in the chat. There you go.
I should have used Booming Blade on my turn.
I hate what I'm planning to do, but I think it might be worth it. So I assume he's still like rushing after us very quickly, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Wall of force. Wall of force.
No. I'm gonna actually go to here, and first of thing that I'm gonna do, gonna be actually to drop my fucking potion under us. That's gonna be for 22 healing to everyone.
22?
Yup, because
Oh.
I am a master at healing potions, and every potion that I use that is healing potion is double.
Oh.
To everyone, though? Oh,
Everyone
yeah, up to 6. Wow, okay.
everyone get the double time. My healing.
Idea.
I did
Cool.
not mean to do that.
I'm full.
Did you change the
Just
damage
test
on it?
swinging it.
No.
So that
There you
was
go.
my free action. Now I'm gonna do something stupid, and I'm gonna simple cast another spell that is a concentration spell. So it's gonna end my aura of vitality. But I'm gonna cast a spike grow right in front of him.
I see what you're doing.
Hey!
Slow damage, though.
Oh yeah, but he gonna take it for every fucking 5 feet that he gonna go through that shit. I did the thing disappear.
So
And
4
he's
times
gonna
4,
be
basically.
yes. And it's in front of him, I guess.
In fact, I think you want to roll it every single time
Yeah,
they take
I
damage.
might,
So
I might want to roll it every single time.
I think if you just click the 2d4, it'll post it in chat again.
Okay, do you want me to do that now?
I may as well, yeah. Okay.
I don't know if it's. I don't know if it's. Wait. Okay, I guess that was my rolling. Amazing. I don't know. I think it was worth the shot. Then it's gone. It's just far gone.
Is
I'll resolve that on his turn.
Okay. And wait, you didn't let me use the bonus action.
Bonus action.
Bonus action. I think he's in the shuriken range. Nope. I'm gonna wait. We are have the advantage, so it's a normal shoot. I mean, it's a roll thing. It's a normal throw. Yeah, 24 to hit. The advantage from the cards going down, or do they don't going down anymore?
It's still down, yeah.
Yeah, so it's the advantage, right?
Yep.
7 damage. And that's gonna be me.
Silas.
question: if it's a 20-foot radius, the spike growth shouldn't be a 40-foot diameter. Shouldn't be 8 rolls then.
I don't think it's a circle. I think it's a square.
I mean, I can just cast the spell again and we can see how. Yeah, I don't think so. It's way too big.
If it's all right,
Let's look it up.
It does say radius, so
I mean,
if
I
it's a
can
radius,
just,
it's a circle.
okay,
and
let
it's a-
me cast the spell from the book and let's see what they're gonna do, okay? I'm gonna just add myself the point after.
yeah.
So apparently, a 20-foot radius
Nope.
is.
It's that thing.
Yeah, I did my
20-foot
40.
radius.
Oops, do that again.
Hey, it's 8 squares. Isn't it?
Okay, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
So roll
5,
it
6, 7, 8.
2 more times since you already have it in chat. 2 more times. So it's 4, 4, 4, 3, 5, 6, and then 2 more.
5, 5, 4.
Okay,
And
now Silas.
then I wanted to break, but there's terrible spikes behind me. So if I break, I'm gonna go over them. Will I?
I humbly suggest you just get out of this car.
No, I'm fine. I don't know why you're worrying. We're good.
Your knees are not good.
Well, yes, but it's not like there's a boulder on the way, and I'm gonna throw shurikens. I'm gonna throw shurikens at it. Huzzah! Miss. Huzzah! Hit, I hope.
It does
Yeah.
hit.
Huzzah! Crit.
How are you shooting fleet? Oh yeah, because you have the 2 attacks.
Yeah. So the first one is 6 points of damage, and the last one is 8 points of damage.
Hey.
Huzzah, 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 huzzah. That's it. That's me.
Top of the round. Raise.
But he's not in melee range, the swine. All right.
He will use his turn to move. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works.
Yes, come to me. Oh god, no.
He overtook you. Fuck.
Ah!
Stop measuring. Oh, it's awkward. Fuck, just go off the measuring tool,
Tempted to
goddammit.
delay my turn until after his.
What has science done?
So,
What has sign done?
did he, walk through that? Did he took the damage?
4. 4, 4.
Wait, it's my turn, isn't it? Or is he moving now?
He has a legendary action to move.
Yep.
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
sure, buddy.
He taking the juicy damage from my spikes.
Okay, he's taking all the spike damage now.
Hey, I'm so wait. It was 4, 4, 4, 3. So 8, 12, 15, 25, 25, 30. Holy
now-
shit! That was like 34 damage.
Are you still going to delay even though he moved up to you?
Nope, not now. So I'm gonna move back into range. I'm gonna get my sword out.
By the way, it become a difficult terrain, so he would spend a half of the movement to move through it.
Ah,
Oh, by the way,
I'm-
can I also glaive him because he got into my range?
Yes.
Well,
Dab, did you
And is it with
use?
Tell
advantage?
you what, I'm not sure if you can use legendary actions more than once per turn, but there you go.
Nice.
Glaive
Is it with
miss.
advantage?
It is. Crit!
Crit.
Hey.
whoa.
no.
Then I'm
Smash
also
him.
gonna drop this as well, just in case.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh.
Was that crit damage?
No, it's only one dice.
Hmm.
Okay, do it again.
Oh yeah, it's on
Okay,
one
well,
die. Maybe you click on the wrong. No, doesn't make sense.
also the goading attack crits, so I'm gonna add also 1d8 on that. So that's 16 more points damage on top of that.
Holy heck.
That's 21.
That was max on 10. Woo! Spicy.
Well then.
Failed the wisdom save, damn it.
Oh
So
wait,
from
but
my turn-
doesn't he have disadvantage on the wisdom save? Or it's on
No.
checks?
Poisoned, yeah.
Oh,
Does poison apply to saves? I think it does. I think it's everything.
It's
And it didn't
ability.
Oh,
matter.
fuck it.
ah, so close.
A poisoned creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
No, so not saves.
Okay, so retcon, he did a move at the end of Silas's turn. And then I don't know, whatever, I'm subtracting a legendary action. He has one less than he should. Just so he can be close. So sign.
So is he actually goaded or did he avoid the goad?
He avoided the goad.
Ah,
He's still
okay.
at disadvantage anyways, though, because he's poisoned.
Is there anyone he's particularly after?
No.
Ah, okay. In that case, I'm just gonna run up and punch this man. And I say run up, but I'm just. There we go. With advantage. Fuck. I will spend another key to flurry. I don't have much else to do with it. So that's another 3. That's a point. Actually, I could be using my bite. I'm a fool. Oh well.
Over on the left side of the screen where you have the little man icon, there's a fist under it.
Oh yeah.
If you press that, you
Oh,
can multi-attack
cool.
with your fists like that.
So 3 attacks.
There you go. And then just advantage them, yeah. All
Alright.
of those hit.
Nice. And it'll be the bottom lots for each one.
Oh yeah, and Varys / Silas Boulder resolve should have happened at the start of the round.
Yeah. Can I just? Am I acrobaticsing it again? Is there a reason I can't? I guess is the better question to ask.
Otherwise I
There's-
can
There's 2 of
athletics
you
it.
in the cart, so if you want to move it, you'll both have to pass it.
And is it also an athletics thingy?
Athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. Oh god!
Ooh.
Okay,
Ooh.
you easily jump over the boulder.
Can we also make a nice form, nice shape as we do it?
You guys just flying in that cart and flexing.
Fist pump in the air.
And
I'm gonna
behind is
punch
just
with that fucking boulder.
I can just see you guys like flying above the border and then the monster just smashing into the border and like the pieces just flying and you guys just like way too good to look at it, you know? With the sunglasses.
Oh god.
Fish, you are currently melee bonus. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's do it right this time.
That does
Nice.
hit,
All right,
and
so it
also
should.
do a weapon attack as well.
All right. I'm gonna explode it with fire as well.
And sneak attack damage. There you go.
So that's 10, 7, 10, and 2. So 29.
Hey, you guys want to hear something cool?
He's dead?
This boss is now bloodied.
Ooh,
Oh.
nice.
Ooh.
Hey, we're doing it. Slowly, but we're doing it.
We'll get there, one round at a time.
So
Yup.
you still
And
have
for-
a bonus.
I was gonna say, let's try this caltrips again.
Oh, dang it.
Yay!
Okay,
Nice.
so here's the thing. First off, it's the end of your turn. Have a bite.
Oh, I dodged that.
Secondly, you see. Again, I don't know how they actually make these work, but I'm just gonna say whenever you put the caltrops out there, and it looks like it's going to start stepping over it, and then instead it does a weird little jump instead, and it chooses to succeed instead. So it does not get slowed by the caltrop.
He's just doing this like tiny lizard panic jump. I don't know how they call it, but like it's silly.
Sadness.
And then okay.
Okay.
Sign have a bite and a bite.
Come at me. Ow!
Oh,
That 29 definitely hits.
It's low damage though. 1351.
yo. That would be so nasty. Wow.
Yeah, that's fine.
If only it failed on the freaking goading attack. Damn it!
It's me. It's me.
Oh yeah, that's a disadvantage. So only take 9.
Wait, what?
Eh?
It's poison,
no,
so it's a
poison.
disadvantage.
Wait, poison is for the attacks as well?
Poison is for everything, I'm pretty sure.
I was.
It's-
Oh.
Let me paste what 5e tool says.
I don't remember if it's on the attacks as well, poison.
Could have. Oh, okay.
Ability checks, so not saving throws. Okay. So we did it,
But it's
you know.
an attack roll, isn't it? The bite.
It was an attack roll, yes.
Yeah, but we did once, you know, on the saving throw. So that was wrong.
I think saving throws are ability checks.
No, they
Let me
not.
check.
Ability checks are ability checks. Savings throw are savings throws. We already had that conversation.
Saving throws are not ability checks, okay.
Yep.
Oh well, so this one, you only take 9 damage instead of 15. And now it's Iris's turn.
Yay, it's me. So I'm gonna. I don't concentrate on anything. I don't concentrate on anything. Good. So I was actually planning to try and blind him, but he actually already have the disadvantage on the attack, so that's kinda, pointless at this point. So I'm gonna actually try and do something stupid, but wait, I need to check what is the save on this. Okay, that's gonna be kinda interesting to see if it's gonna work. So I'm gonna use my action to toll the dead to him. Yeah! God damn it!
He's rolling a lot of 15s on saves.
Yeah.
If my damage,
Plus
that would be
0.
so nice.
Yeah, it's +0 as well. It's just flat 15s he's rolling.
Damn him.
Well, I'm gonna then, with my bonus action, cast a spell. A spell that I once again lost because I forgot what is that option to hide everything. Give me a second. There is the preparedness. Okay, final. I'm gonna do Shield of Faith on myself. I don't know why it was wanting me to upcast, but okay. So yeah, it's on me. And well, that's everything that I can do.
And then immediately at the end of your turn, how convenient, it's you. Have a bite.
Hey, miss.
Again, a Silas.
Will you back down, please? I suppose that's a no. Well, I had to ask. And I'm gonna glaive him multiple times. Let's see if this works.
They both hit.
I
They both
have
had
advantage, don't I?
too, so. Speaking of which.
No crit fishing. So that's 9 for the first, 12 for the second, then I'm gonna glaive butt,
Ooh.
which is a crit.
Holy shit.
Oh,
That's
snap.
12 points of damage. Did you have enough? Did he had enough?
I don't think so. Keep going. You're doing great.
The Action Surge!
Oh yeah.
Glaive him some more.
Huzzah!
Leave him so hard.
Both hit.
Hell
Crit
yeah.
fishing. That's 30 more and 7 more.
So spicy.
Nice.
Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah! I'm exhausted now.
Wait,
Okay.
heads up. When the heads up happened.
I got ahead of myself. Start of the round, Stalagmite. Spend your bonus action or take 26 damage.
I'm definitely gonna use my bonus action.
Yeah, I'm using bonus action on that one.
And now it is
Wait,
back
is
to
it
Simon.
everyone or?
Everyone. Middle only.
Yeah, I'll spend bonus action.
Bonus action as well.
You see, Mr. Varys, we chose the right card. High five.
High five.
That sounded like the most reluctant high five ever.
Ferris is not a man to high five with, okay?
Okay, so Sign. You still have advantage in melee.
Aye.
And disadvantage in range. I think this is going to open on the other screen, so I guess I will not do it like that.
Well, I can't bonus action. Just trying to see if I have any spells that would be good here. Not really. Not at all. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna moon touch Scimitar. We have advantage still.
Yep. That's a hit, I think.
Yes, it is.
All right. And that's just gonna be my turn. Don't have a bonus action.
Okay, Varys. You
All
actually
right.
have a bonus action.
I'm gonna start with the booming blade though.
That hits.
Ooh. Ooh, nice
Oh wait,
damage.
wouldn't he? If I'm booming blading him, wouldn't that mean he's taking damage from the thunder effect from
Yep.
moving?
I'm
Oh.
subtracting it from both. Or subtracting
Okay.
both every time it happens.
Okay, I totally forgot about that the first round.
I'm just assuming he's moving every turn.
All right, so I'll do the fire damage one last time. So that's 3 charges used. That's going to be 5, 11, 9, 7. So that's 16 plus 16 plus 10, so 36.
I'm just subtracting each one manually because it's easier.
Yeah.
How about that bonus action?
All right. What does more damage? I'll do the shuriken this time.
Disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
Okay, it still
Ooh.
hits
Ooh.
for baby
Sadness.
damage. By the way, how you like boulders?
Oh, God.
Again? On me?
Let's find out. Yes. Again.
I feel like you just guys playing like some jumping games at this point.
It's because I'm a ninja.
I mean,
Boy, he's not getting those flames back at all. Silas and a sign.
why not me? No.
Yeah. I don't know which one it is, but they both hit either way.
I think the second one is on you.
Second
Ooh.
one is on me. Okay.
Yep, because the first one is the number 2. What is the
Ow.
see
I'm
us?
gonna have to start healing myself.
Iris.
Yes,
Actually,
it's me.
he's gonna use a bonus action to
No,
disengage.
get back here, you motherfucker! Please tell me he's still in the reach. Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, boy. Yep, just one square outside of the reach. Oh. Well, that's changed my plan. Let's see what other I can do then. I guess I'm gonna just turn to the sign, gonna look at him, and then gonna slap him with some good old cure wounds.
I got myself.
You get
I
8, shut up.
still have my chalice up.
You have 8.
Alright.
Just before you know, you get a fucking critical bite. Okay, a nice juicy 8. And then I'm gonna... I think the range was like 120 on the shuriken, right? To throw, maximum. Give me a second, I need to see what is the maximum range on the shuriken. I was gonna throw the death, but he's way outside. Oh yeah. Alright, and I'm gonna throw with the disadvantage shuriken at him as my bonus action. 12.
12 misses.
Okay, that's me.
I guess we'll resolve the boulder right now. So Silas and Varys, athletics and/or acrobatics. Yeah, you got it.
Huzzah!
Jump right over it.
Woohoo!
Not quite such a wonderful form for me. Because I'm distracted.
You hear Varys quietly go, Yahoo!
Nice.
And brace. I think I'm gonna break. And I am gonna break. Because we're still on the raised platform, aren't we?
Yes.
Then I will use my action to break.
Measure out 50 feet for me.
50 is here.
There you go.
Oh lord, Paris getting back might be a bit hard.
I'll be fine.
Ah!
Don't worry about me.
Ha! Have at you, terrible beast! And I think I had to use my bonus action to dodge. No, I didn't.
No, you did not.
Because then I'm gonna use my bonus action to whap it in the head with a butt. It's 24, which I think it hits,
It does.
for 8 points of damage.
Glaive have reach.
You're.
It does.
I was
I
going
have
to say the
reach.
glaive has reached. The bud has reached.
It
Yeah,
should.
I'm.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
It's the
Huzzah!
same weapon, so.
Yeah, but I was. Never mind, I guess.
And that is gonna be me.
Oh boy, top of the round. So can't do heads up again. It's gotta do. How about a second raise?
Hey. I guess it's raising once again.
We're like riding at head level for it.
Sign.
Yeah. Oh damn it! Really? So melee has advantage.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
But we would need to put the break, and that would take
Yeah.
away your action.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to heal myself again. Did you put a shield on yourself? A shield of
Yup.
faith?
Yup.
Okay. I'm gonna
Because
do the
I didn't.
same.
I didn't expect that. Our friend's gonna go
Yeah.
forward.
So I am going to cure wounds myself.
It's live fast, die young, and since I'm old,
Fuck.
I'm gonna break and go
Well,
slow.
good, then I heal you.
4 plus a d8.
And yeah, just finding that. Oh god, where's there it is. Yep. Alright, that's a bit better.
Nice.
What round? Round 6. I popped that turn 1, so it will run out on turn 11. Okay, good to know. Halfway through it. So that wasn't even my bonus action. Yeah, I will indeed. Shield of Faith myself.
2 tanks in the back.
Right.
Yep.
How do I put the buff on myself?
So if you click on yourself and click the right button, there is this a little guy with these spikes around him with aura, and you can just choice what icon you want to have. Click on yourself with the right button of the mouse, and there is the little guy, and then you can find it. It was on the bottom right.
There you go.
Okay, it doesn't actually give me the buff though.
Yeah, it doesn't. You need to just remember that you have +2.
wonder if that's a mod or anything, because I know there's a whole effect.
It's a basic thing
like
you
there's
can
a
do, but it's
temporary effect?
currently fucked right now.
Yeah,
The
so
AC
the point
calculation is messed up.
so
Oh,
the
okay.
point is just like the AC. Yeah, I'll say that. Sorry. Anyway, let's keep going.
Right, yep. That is my turn done.
There is.
Why do I got to be like 5 feet away out of range?
Horrible. And you have disadvantage on the range attacks.
Yeah.
I mean, you can keep choking that caltrops, I guess.
And the balance of my glaive.
Oh,
You're a
God.
ninja.
Oh god!
You're a ninja.
Shikuchi could reach to my minecart.
It's only if he attacks me, though. I don't have a good plan. So I'm just gonna. Yeah, why not? Let's just chuck a bunch of caltrops.
Again, he is going to choose to succeed and fail forward by jumping over it.
I toss another one for good measure.
Ooh.
Mm. And that's it for me because I can't move anywhere.
Come on, boy, come to us.
So he's going to use a legendary action to move closer, but he's going to go like this. So,
Oh yes! Perfect.
and then on his turn, first of all, hey, that finally came back. Hey, you guys like shooty bangs?
Oh god.
Let me see if I can multi-attack this. It's weird because it's not technically a thing. Let me. It says target
Yeah.
3 creatures, but it doesn't roll it 3 times. What I'll do is I will make a copy of this. In fact, no, I'll just Hey,
Oh.
look, you two over there on that cart way in the distance.
You thought you were safe.
2 on. So that one's on Iris.
Ouch!
It is fire damage, by the way.
I see.
If
Oh
only you
boy,
had something
20.
to
I
perhaps
know.
dampen
But
elements.
Give me a second, I'm counting my AC right now.
Should be 23, right?
Yeah, I think
So
it's
that's at a
23.
+9. Is this also at a +9?
Because it's 12 plus 4, it's 16 plus 3 shit, it's 19 plus 2. No, it's actually 21, my AC. Yeah, 21 is my AC. So it hit me. But yeah, I'm gonna use my reaction.
Okay, these are the exact same, so I'll just roll these to hit.
And I'm gonna choice myself.
So you take 4 fire damage.
Or, yep.
And then sign. The first one misses, and the second one hits. So how do I change this to crit damage? You also take 9. 9 fire damage.
Where did you roll that?
I rolled it in the.
Yep. You
In the
cannot
spiritual
add
In the
plane
that.
other
damage?
one. But I'm good.
If you subtract it, you can choose to not add crit damage, so it'll also still just be 9.
Oh, okay.
Yes! Sorry. I'm just happy because I'm keeping my sheet of faith.
Okay, now it's your turn.
By the way, you might want to roll the thing sign.
What thing?
Oh, to check if you keep the shield of faith. Yeah,
I'm good.
cool. Well, Ida's gonna do the thing
Oh,
once
wait a
again.
second.
Oh, okay.
I think those still hit.
No, it doesn't hit me.
What's your armor class sign?
My armor class is right now 21.
Mine.
Okay,
same,
heal the
21.
9 damage back up. I forgot it's at disadvantage because he's poisoned.
Oh, so heal the 9 back.
Cool. Yeah, we are the tanky boys in the back.
I mean, that's fine as long as he uses range stuff.
Yep. Anyway, so okay. I just gonna just like step with one foot on the fucking cart, gonna take out the fucking ball and gonna just like shoot it with his gun, and that's gonna be the Told the Dead once again. And it's roll. I hope it didn't roll twice. Yeah. So how I roll the damage? What the fuck now?
I think if you roll the damage, it's just gonna pop up with
8 pop.
it did d8s, so
It did
I
the
guess
D8s.
I guess just re-roll d12. Fuck. Yeah, just re-roll it as d12s.
Yeah, because it's gonna be the 2 D12s. So it's 9. Right? Spell damage increased by 1. Then
Yeah.
give them. Okay, yeah. So 9. Wow, that was kind of low. I was expecting a little more. And then, as my bonus action, I'm gonna just throw the shuriken, I guess.
Disadvantage.
15.
Still hits.
Okay. But I don't know what's gonna happen. It's just the 8, by the way.
Use crit damage? No.
No, not crit damage. And that's everything for me.
And the end of his turn. Silas, have a bite.
That is a miss.
And now it's your turn.
No, that's not how you do it. And I'm gonna attack him. Za. Is this still with advantage?
Yes. I thought that was a 10, 10, 12,
Wow.
12 for a second. No, the second one hits.
That's 7 plus Hajija. I'm really good with the butt
You should
of the
have.
glaive.
I don't think you miss it with it.
You
Like,
have a luck point. You could bump that 19 up 1 to a 20 and crit.
I could, but it's a D4. I don't really want
yeah, makes sense.
to waste it for a D4. So that's 13 points of damage. No, 12 points of damage total. And that's me.
Okay, well, I got one left.
oh, we're dropping. Oh, and we're taking a 4 damage. Yikes.
Oh, it wasn't so bad, though. 46 and you get a 13, that's not bad at all. That's less than average.
So do we roll something?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Varys once again takes nothing.
I am not in my element today.
Sign and Silas still not gonna try doing one to reduce it?
I
yeah,
rolled a 3
okay.
on my knees check,
I will.
so I'll
Wait.
probably fall on my face.
Okay, Sign, you can have that
Good.
13.
Nice.
Which makes it 6.
Well,
Okay.
come on. Yeah, nice.
Ranged attacks have advantage. Ah, yes. It is time to Guiding Bolt.
Fearless, you roll the Constitution saving.
Fuck.
Hey, nice.
What's it for?
Oh, it was for keeping the shield of faith. Because you
Concentration
took
check.
damage.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, I will Guiding Bolt. Consume the resource.
Kill it with fire.
Advantage, yeah.
Hey.
Luck pointing that.
Ooh. Spicy. Did you roll it
So
at
how
high
do I
level?
turn that into a crit now?
Right there on the left side, I think, the plus, you can turn it into crit damage. Yes.
Ooh.
Oh god.
There we go.
That's some
Nice.
thick damage.
Yup.
Yeah. And because I know this is definitely not going to be a good use of it, I'm going to retroactively say I'm going to also throw a shuriken at it as a bonus action.
Do it.
So this will not be... Well, it will be with advantage,
It'll
but it
just be
won't
a
use the
standard
Guiding
attack,
Bolt.
yeah.
Yeah.
And it hits.
Alright.
Wait, won't that be just a standard attack?
It
would.
No,
It would be the
that's
16,
range, so
but
it's
it's still a hit.
advantage, isn't it? It's a range
No.
attack, though.
He's out of range, but you also have advantage, so they cancel out, so it's just a normal
Yep.
attack. It's still hit, though.
The shuriken
out
is
of
just
range?
30 feet.
Right. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. And he has the Guiding Bolt thing on him.
I think he
For the
loses
next-
because I think you used
This-
that by
Yeah,
He
your
said
shuriken.
to do the shuriken
I-
first.
I said I retroactively did that first, so it didn't use
Oh,
the Guiding Bolt.
okay.
If that's okay.
It is, yeah.
Getcha now.
Okay. So
There's-
yeah, if you wanted to do a melee attack on him.
All right. Yeah. I mean, I was gonna whack him with the booming blade again.
Hey.
Just ignore
It
the bite.
is-
It didn't happen.
It is a disadvantage.
It's normal attack because of the...
Of the guiding bolt.
Oh, yeah.
But the guiding bolt
that
isn't eaten by the
consumes it.
magical shuriken.
It's so... Silas, goddammit.
He wanted to retroactively use the shuriken first so that the guiding bolt could
Oh,
actually
okay.
go.
So
Yep.
yeah, so he would actually
Fair.
be affected by Guiding
Fair,
Bolt.
fair.
I'm
And
so
then the
sorry, we
guiding
have...
bolt got wasted because he got a 14.
Can I use the luck point to reroll?
You can.
Do it. Kill it. Damage.
Ooh,
There you
nice.
go.
Ooh.
No fire damage though.
I think the rapier gonna have disadvantage.
Well, the rapier is part of the
Oh.
blade attack. He's just doing
Wait.
the rapier so he can do the damage on it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yep.
And I'm guessing you had advantage from me?
Silas is next to me, so I can do sneak attack because of that.
Oh, right, yeah.
Hello. Sneak him.
What about your bonus action?
Caltrips. Make that save.
Ooh.
Tell you what, he's going to choose to succeed again, and that's his last one.
Oh, nice. Let's see what he's gonna do
Yeet
now.
all of them.
Has he burned all of his legendary saves on dodging?
Yes, on caltrops. Nobody else is using anything that's save related.
Excuse me, I am using.
I use them as well, but he passed them with a +0 every single time. Damn him.
Is this gonna target the?
What? There go the tongues.
Okay,
Wait, what's
so
this?
sign
Just hits. Ow.
and then
2 on me.
Iris.
Oh!
Oh, fuck. Are you able to luck point that away?
I don't have luck point. I have preparedness only.
Oh.
Actually, that's not. Let me do that again.
Yeah, the first one doesn't hit, but the second one, there is no way that it doesn't hit.
Here is your crit damage. It was exactly the same. Okay.
Wait. That is the full on damage, or is that just the crit?
That's the crit with the damage. 3d6 plus 5 plus 3d6.
Okay, so 26 together.
Yes. It's also fire damage again, by the way.
Yep, and I'm 100% damping the fuck out of it.
It's not a bad spell.
Oh, wait a second.
Wait, what?
I forgot their
Disadvantage.
disadvantage still. So,
Doesn't
Sign,
he
you do
have
not take
advan-
damage.
Doesn't he have advantage because of
So
the
wait, what did I
traps?
take?
He doesn't know.
I don't
You
think
take
it's
13.
affect him.
You took
Or did
the
I take
13,
26?
but it actually missed, so you didn't. So heal the 13 back.
Alright.
And Iris, you just take 5 plus 4 plus 4 reduced by half.
What?
Wait, 5 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4.
I
Wait,
I
it wouldn't
didn't
be-
take the crit.
17.
That's without the crit.
It's a 5 for the
That's
4. I
without the
see.
crit.
Yeah, so the first 3d6 was 5,
Yeah,
4,
gotcha,
and
gotcha,
4,
gotcha.
and then it adds 5.
Oh wait, yeah, it is a 5. It's not a 4. 5 plus 4 plus 4 plus 5. So you take 9 damage after dampening it.
Okay.
Math
9
is hard.
damage. Sure is. Okay.
Now it is your turn.
Oh, first of all, let me give myself some rolls. I succeed. I'm very happy. And now, because he didn't move, I need to check my spell list to see if I have anything interesting for the boy.
It's currently advantage on ranged attacks, so
That counts range spell attacks, by the way.
Yep. I'm gonna just do the same trick that my amazing big lizard boyfriend is doing. And it's gonna be Guiding Bolt at level 3.
I'm sorry, what? What?
You're a big boy, right? You're my friend.
He's a tall
Copying
boy.
you. You're a top bolt, exactly.
Terminology. Oh dear.
16.
It hits. Show me that damage.
Fuck yeah.
Show me that thick damage.
18.
ooh,
Oh, 2 ones indeed. But he's marked for the Silas. And what can I do with my bonus action? Do I have anything to do with bonus action? Not really.
So,
Gasp.
as this bolt comes out and smacks him right in his fucking lizard face, you can see it start to stumble a bit in its running until it falls to the ground and starts burning in a green fire. And then as it hits the ground, a big pile of ash poofs into the air. Thankfully, you guys are not around for that to inhale it. Don't breathe this. And then you start to see some nice sickly green start coming off of it and pooling up into a ball around you guys.
What?
We go. I actually have an image for this time.
What?
Ooh.
And
oh
then
no, another eyeball.
it grows a nice little crimson eye with a blue pupil in it before flying up off screen. And then you
What
hear...
the fuck was that?
And then you hear that voice that you guys... actually, I don't think any of you were in the first boss fight, were you?
Not
I
me.
Nope.
was.
Okay, you hear that man's voice again. First of all... I said first of all.
Man voice? Oh yeah! Hey,
Shit, that is not playing for me.
we have the juicy music.
Okay, as long as you can hear that, that's all that matters. You hear the man's voice saying again, "Congratulations, you have obliterated Elmec, but your adventure continues." You guys are still on the track, by the way, going forward.
So
Who was that? And how do we get off of this?
Sign is gonna hop off and run.
Why don't you
Next to the
guys give
cart,
me
as you can.
perception?
so
Fuck, okay. Maybe
that
not.
it wasn't the voice of the one that I was searching
Oh,
for,
sure.
right?
No.
Ah.
Yeah,
I'm,
the tracks.
Well,
I'm
that was
gonna
just
just-
now playing for me.
so Iris gonna just dive a
Buggy
little
shit.
longer and be disappointed.
What about Iris? What about your perception? Not that it matters because you both got thick wisdom anyways, I'm pretty sure.
I was wanna say that Iris is disappointed that he didn't hit his god and just doesn't give a fuck, but I can just look around, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I guess I can just.
Fucking Varus, what's your perception again? Okay, it's tagged but not double checked. I forgot.
Yeah, Iris doesn't give a fuck. He's sad.
Sign is literally the only person that knows this just due to his passive perception being so high.
Hey.
You are very quickly careening towards the end of the track. It's got the little lifted part at the end that's supposed to stop the cart
Oh,
from
fuck.
going.
Get out.
And on the other side of that track, there is a giant hole in the floor.
Everyone out. Everyone out.
What? Sorry, what?
Everyone out.
What?
Sign hops out and just runs
hop out
after
going,
everyone, but
100 feet per 6 seconds.
hey, I can run 120 feet in a turn, I think.
I'm
Apparently
gonna
that's about
break real
68 miles
hard.
per hour, by the way.
Oh.
Can I
I'm gonna
just
break real hard. These things have brake, don't they?
Yes, they do.
I'm gonna pull the brake as hard as I can with my 19 strength.
Give me athletics.
Za. Fairly bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same then. I'm gonna
Can I
hop out,
just
try and just roll out of it. Oh wait, I should have been doing this the whole time. I've got plus
It's
7 in that
also
now.
advantage because it's with your arms.
So that question, can I stop the car using Thorn Whip, or do I need to use Spike Growth?
You can, but he's already fucking flexed his muscles and
It's the glove. It's not
practically
me.
ripped the lever out of the cart.
I'm gonna
Oh,
just,
no.
try to stop it by just pulling from the ground on the car with the Thorn Whip. Oh wait, it's working from me, not from the ground. Fuck. Well, I guess I'm tied to the car.
Apparently 100 feet per second, or per 6 seconds, by the way, is roughly 11 miles per hour. So fuck that, you guys were going 100 miles per hour this entire time. This wasn't no fucking 10 mile per hour cart chase.
The cars were just slowly losing momentum as we went.
Oh god,
Silas,
get out!
Silas, when you pull on that lever, because the number to beat was 15,
Oh, no.
you get all the way to the end, still going at a kind of fast speed, and why
Gasp.
don't you and Varys give me acrobatics to avoid being flung out of the cart as it hits the end of the stop. Okay, well, he definitely makes it.
This is totally gonna go well. Huzzah!
Yeah.
That's my
Varys
19.
does some weird little flip to get over the back of the cart. Silas, however, gets launched out of the cart, and I guess what was I using for you to catch a ledge way earlier? I think it was
Oh no,
athletics.
Ah!
Here's your last chance with an athletics check.
Can I?
Okay,
I'm gonna use
grab
my.
him?
you
Can I
can try
cast
to
a
I'm
grab
gonna
him.
use my luck. I'm gonna use my luck. Ah! 14. That's my
Can I
best
burn a luck
shot.
for him?
14 is my best shot.
Varys, how are you going to try to grab him?
Let's see. I've got rope and I've got mage hand. So can I use the mage hand to tie the end of the rope while I dive after him holding the other end? Like tie the rope to the end post on the mine track?
So you're sending the mage hand to tie the rope around him while you are tying it on the
Yeah.
end of the track.
Yeah.
Can I also run after and I want to mid-run. I learned this one from Ozo. Turn into a giant spider, climb down slightly, and just try and lift him up. Or something similar.
Giant spider is CR1. I think you can do CR1 now, right?
I don't know. I'm level
Oh,
3.
you fools!
You can do CR1 at level 8.
So what's happening?
So Varys
I'm
is
flying.
tying rope to the little post on the end of the minecart track while his mage hand is trying to tie the other end of the rope around Silas while he falls.
Oh god.
I will say
Fly, you
yes.
fools! Oh!
I will say yes, and it will attach to Silas just in time to fling him towards the wall and smash into it.
Ouch.
For you didn't fail by that much, so I'll just have it be 10 feet. 4 damage crashing into the wall and just hanging there by your leg upside down.
Ouch. Thank you.
Let's get you back up. And Varys, he's not the strongest guy, but he's gonna start trying to pull up Silas.
I'm a giant spider, so I'm also gonna try and pull him up, I suppose. I guess I didn't need to change after all.
Thank you so much. That was a clutch, I have to say. I thought I was dead. I saw my.
That's what the mage hand is for, man.
Oh, thank you so much. I saw all my life flashing before my eyes. I couldn't see very well because I'm very short-sighted, but still.
Yeah. Now the question is, how do we get out of here?
We still have the Grail, don't we?
This is true. Unless we think there's something around here, I don't see a reason to just not teleport out.
There's a large hole in the floor.
Was it
Don't say that.
deeper
Now I'm
than
tempted
my
to jump in
dark
and then
vision?
teleport out if it doesn't.
I mean, if someone is going to jump into it, it would best be me.
I'm a giant spider now, so I can just climb down.
Giant spider is CR1,
Can I-
and you can do up to CR1
Oh.
or 1/2.
It's a what? Can I be a normal spider? Can I
Definitely
be something
normal
with a
spider,
climb?
yes.
Yeah,
Can I? What is the biggest thing with a climb speed I can be at CR quarter?
I think that's just another one spider.
Because there's an
There's-
example of a wolf, so
It's probably like a monkey or something.
it probably is. Ah, I'd love to be a monkey.
Let me search this up while you guys are trying to figure out what to do next.
I'm gonna be honest. I was expecting that, there's gonna be the mysterious voice of the woman of, my god. But nope. Instead, there was some guy kind of disappointed, but at the same time, I show him who is the, alpha here. And I is just gonna stand so proud on the edge of the car.
You did. That was very impressive indeed.
Yep.
Does anybody know what that voice was? Or that eye? That was quirky.
So the voice, no idea, but the eye, I wanna say it was the observer. The creature that was tell us from the very beginning. Remember, there was like something with many eyes that's supposed to protect the temple. Maybe just testing us still, or
The giant
test.
wolf spider is CR quarter, apparently.
Ape is 1/2 if you want it the highest level one.
I'm level 3, so
Yeah, the
I can only
ape
go
goes up
quarter
to
now.
CR 1/2 if you want the highest CR.
I can't do 1/2. My max CR is 1/4.
I think your max is at
Isn't
4th
he?
level you get 1/2.
But he isn't. I think.
I'm level 3.
Oh yeah, fucking dumb. Wolf spider. There you go.
Yeah, so giant spider. Sort of. Yeah. So yes, I will spider climb my way down the hole, see if there is anything there.
You should be able to move it now, right?
Yeah.
Be safe.
I'll try. Click, click, clack, clack, he
Just-
says.
Just remember, don't play with any females.
What? Well,
That's an oddly
What?
specific request.
Come on, we give the same thing to the Ozo. He told us that the spiders they dislike to eat the men spiders. So just be careful about them.
I guess that's true.
okay. I'm gonna climb down this hole now.
I mean,
Click,
you
click,
guys
clack,
had this entire session about him and safe play.
Yeah. And safe
Unrelated,
words.
but for posterity, I'm going to retrieve my rope.
Okay, so
You want to
if you
still
go,
tied around me?
if you go to climb down here, you notice something odd starts to happen. At first, you see in the bottom that where the fuck that kobold go? He's in the lava. Okay.
I am doing the Final Fantasy thing, but I'm splashing the lava around.
So when you start to crawl down, it seems like it goes into just blackness for a bit, but then once you get to a certain point and peek down the wall, you start to see the wall turns completely to marble, and it has a bunch of intricate shit carved into it. You can see another one of the eyes in this room. There is a statue of what looks to be a man. A man with wings. I forgot that part. That's very important. He appears to be wrestling with what looks like a snake, except the top half is the top of a woman wrapped around him. And there is also a red-orange barrier surrounding the western wall on that side. The air is also thick and heavy with a purple smoke cloud type deal. So I don't know if spiders can cough, but it is making your breathing difficult. And at that point, up at the top, because you cannot have the thing with you. Up at the top, you hear a beep-boo. And I'm struggling to get this to post it. I'm pressing every wrong thing.
I am for sure not touching that thing.
Definitely sex
I'm
sculpting.
gonna climb
I-
back up until I'm not coughing anymore.
I will read the message.
Cool.
It's in the chat.
Legend of the Twins. It's me. Apparently, the twins cast a curse on the twin labyrinths. It's a curse from an ancient legend. Is there a stone tablet somewhere that mentions this? Find it, and the poisonous fog should lift. That's right. That purple fog is poisonous. That reminds me. I put a little something on your tablet for just such an occasion.
Ooh, that's very nice of him. Very thoughtful.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
I'm
Oh
gonna
god.
climb back
Is
up.
sign okay?
So does it just beeping like the fucking radiation meter?
Geiger counter.
Yep.
No. It does immediately switch to a clock, I guess. It's a display of numbers that starts at 00 colon 30 colon 00. It does not begin counting down though.
It's
God,
a
we
fucking
phantom
Mario
hourglassing this now.
thing.
That's a
Do we have-
timer.
Do we have the health? Have the air fucking Mario timer? So,
Speaking
Anyone?
of which, here's the music in advance.
well, I guess I'm gonna just stay next to the hole and gonna just start screaming, sign, get out, there is a poison. I don't know if
Wait.
you hear me.
Click, 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 click.
Wait, let me, and I'm gonna take out my castanets, and I'm gonna use the language that Ozo taught me, and I'm gonna signal in Spider the same thing, but probably
Oh,
very
God.
wrong.
You can
Oh, yeah.
already understand what you're saying though.
Yeah, I think he can understand. Otherwise, I would just cast the fucking, speak with animals to save his
Oh.
ass.
I guess you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
I mean, also understand us whenever he changed into Spider, and I think they the same, maybe.
I suppose I'm just excited at any occasion to try out this new language.
I mean, you can try, but I don't know if he know the language. So like that's the question. If he changed into Spider, he know the Spider language?
Yes.
What? I have
So
no
I-
idea what you want about.
So also was teaching Silas how to speak in the Spider language, and now you understand the Spider language. So you can tell Silas how well he does at talking in the Spider. Hey, it's not filling. Boo. I was making the hole.
Is this hole deeper than 60 feet?
Yes.
Beautiful code.
I don't see Mr. Sign. Perhaps he's fallen victim of the poison. We should go help him. I'm not really sure how to do that though.
Isn't he like, small? Maybe we just need to, wait for him a little longer.
He's medium-sized.
And he doesn't coming back.
I climb back up. I said a while ago.
Oh, okay.
As soon as he hit the poison, he was like, "Nope,
Yeah,
fuck
basically.
this shit."
Oh no, he's back.
Yay!
I'm just gonna turn back and explain what I said. So
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Are you
if
feeling
I'm-
alright? Have you breathed in any of that poison mist? Are you feeling alright?
Yeah, he seems fine.
There you go. That's a lot better.
Yep.
Did you happen to see any stone tablets in there? We got this message from Mr. Zelpug, and
I
he mentioned the
don't
stone
remember.
tablet.
Was there any?
There was. I forgot to mention it.
Alright. Yeah, we'll say that.
Supposedly, that should get rid of the fog, I think.
But maybe there is, a different way to go there. Maybe it's just, like a shortcut by this, but like maybe we can just, get to there.
I mean, if it comes down to it, we can get back here, right? We could just walk down the path, find the pit. Like we don't need to find the Grail Shrine inside the fog.
I suppose we could, but we would have to ride the carts back. Should we push them back? That sounds like a very long way.
As you turn around, you notice the part that you have dropped down from the ceiling is directly above you, and the first little thing that you dropped down into that that set you going off in this direction is also right there.
Oh, never mind. It seems that this was a loop.
That or some very strange spatial magic fuckery happened while we were fighting Elmec.
I mean,
That's
it
also
wasn't
possible.
wasn't that something that the boat people as well say, that they was kind of going in circle until they win? The water boss.
Maybe.
Possibly. I will admit that I wasn't really paying attention about my surroundings as we were fighting the.
I mean, if we were only going 11 miles per hour, then.
Nope, 100.
That's a very respectable speed. I mean, it's within the speed limits, but still speeding. A nice, safe speed. I like it.
I think it's one of those speeds where like people don't think it's that fast, but then when you try to like move at that speed for an extended amount of time, it's much more difficult.
So it was 147 feet per second. So you would multiply that by 6 to get the unit speed in game that you were going. So you're going 882 movement speed.
Either way, I guess the question that I have for everybody is: do you think we should take a rest, go somewhere else?
Oh, I mean, it would be wonderful if we could take the rest, like a long rest, and then go back to the Moon Temple. I'm very curious about it. Like, I want to explore it.
I'm fine with that. I just need to take a breather and massage some life back into my knees. But apart from that, whichever you like. I'm quite interested in the Moon Temple, so if we want to go there, that's
Yes,
a possibility.
I'm very curious about it. That is my god, and I need to find and help him.
Besides, I think we voted for Moon Temple last time.
Yep, we sure did. It was just, detour.
I'm going through the notes to see if there's anything.
Here, can be.
Speaking of notes, though, I did forget to mention in the bottom room. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. There was 2 more small statues of Isis. Isis. What was Isis, right? Yeah, because you got the Isis pendant. And then
Yep.
there was a statue of a sun. None of you are archaeologists, so you'd have to do a check to know what that is.
Can it be a religion check?
In this case, yes.
Oh, so it's perfect for me. I'm
Bam.
slapping that religion.
19.
The sun disk is thought to be the ancient Egyptian sun god Aten,
F.
but the lizard-headed deity carrying it is unidentified. However, I think you guys have found that out.
Oh, well,
Hmm.
that is quite fascinating.
Yep. So, I guess let's teleport out. Let's go take our break and then let's go back to the Moon Temple.
What type of rest would you like to do?
Long, if that's okay.
Yes.
I'm good with short, but it's the same for me.
I suddenly
Yeah.
use a lot spells.
Yeah, I don't technically need to rest, so
Oh wait, if I'm gonna wait, how long is the long rest in your
8 hours.
shit?
As far as clues go, there is mention of a helmet.
I mean, there is also a mention of the, to find like 4 chests, boxes, puzzles to unlock the Moon Temple part of the Garden of Eden or something like that. I forgot the name. Sorry.
There's a
Yeah.
couple extra ones that I forgot to put on there that if you open it again, should be on there. I think only one of them is relevant, though. Call forth the power of the twins. The twins are 2 in 1. The twins are identical to each other. For now, though.
Oh. But yeah, if it's really that big problem, I can take the short rest, I guess. But I would get no spells back.
Call forth the power of the twins. That's in the Temple of the Sun.
Yeah.
I may go back up to the peaceful music.
So I think it's just saying that from the Sun Temple we can go to the Twin Temple.
Well, here's the thing. What was the description? So the statue is described as a man with wings wrestling with a snake woman. So do we have anything that matches either a snake woman or a man with wings? Or have we been anywhere that has either one of those images?
I mean, those Cthulhu is a man with a wings.
We have women with wings, but we don't have men with wings, I think.
I mean, in the
Not
Sun
in the
Temple.
Temple of the Sun.
I mean, isn't there in the Temple of the Sun like a lot of the gods, and isn't one of them the Birdman? You know, the bird and half man.
Like-
Horus?
Yeah.
Horus is not usually winged, I think.
No.
Okay.
It doesn't need to be specifically in the Temple of the Sun. It could be elsewhere.
I,
Wasn't there one that was kind of Babylonian? Where was it?
I think
Those
that's
ones
how.
are winged.
The
But that was-
Babylonian god, that was in the spring in the sky.
Mashushu? Or was it Pashushu?
Wasn't
It was
that
one
a
of the two.
female?
I see, yeah,
Zuzu?
Mushusu, a beast
Mashushu.
belonging to Marduk, the most powerful god in Babylonian mythology.
I keep confusing Mashushu and Pazuzu, I think.
Pazuzu is a demon, though. Still Babylonian, but a demon. Arch nemesis of Lamashtu.
In pursuit of the sun and moon, man and woman, life and death, a small, wingless, gillless child was born.
I imagine you're all looking over these while you're doing a long rest.
Yup.
Yeah,
I am with the plants.
Is Anunnaki represented with wings? It's another Sumerian god.
I
Let's
think
find
we still don't have just the informations. Like I think we still need to search for stuff.
The image of the Anunnaki, it's a person standing inside of a ring that has wings, but he himself does not have wings.
Blimey. I'm gonna use another 10. Yeah.
Okay, so do we short rest or long rest? And is there a difference in terms of the game dub? Besides, like the time?
Not really, no.
Okay, so we
Assuming
can.
you went in midday, it would be night whenever you go back in. That'd be about the only difference.
Okay. Wait, question. Those my skeletons came out as well
They
when
did
we
not.
teleport. Motherfucker. Oh, my child's boy. What?
It'll be fine. I hope.
The worst part is that I need to take the fucking spell now to upcast them.
Oh, this was a short rest, not a long rest?
It was long.
It was wrong.
Oh, okay.
That's why I need to think what I'm gonna throw away. Oh.
Just pretend like your skeletons are flexing with the Flex Boys.
That's very cool.
They're automatically losing because they don't have anything to flex.
The problem is that I cannot waste spells of the level 3 because I'm gonna need to upcast the skeletons. It's not upcast. I need to just throw the fucking spell at them. God, if they was just here, I would just do it now. That question, can I go and pick them up before going for the long rest? Or is that not possible?
Sure.
Do I need to make some checks to look after them and not to get catched by some monster in the temple?
Nah.
Did I find all of them?
Yeah. They're all
Okay,
standing
great.
around like dipshits.
And I assume if I use the chalice, they're gonna teleport with me, right?
Yes.
Great. Okay, so I have them back, right? Wait, I
If
need the
you go
fucking.
back in, yes.
Okay, you know what? I don't care. They can stay there because I anyway need to change the spell. Oh my god. I hate them, but also I love them. Yeah, I'm not going there. They staying there. Fuck it. I hope they're not gonna die for like 8 hours.
Fuck, how do I move something off the grid? I've tried Control, Alt, and Shift, and none of them are working. Oh god, I have to move it pixels at a time. Oh no, this is gonna take a while.
What should I to do?
Oh, okay, it just doesn't accept it. Okay, that's lame as fuck. I guess that will have to work. You will find out later. Tell me when you're good to go and I can move you into Womb Town.
How much longer are we planning to go on for?
I
That's a
mean,
good question.
we just went for like 2 hours and 27 minutes. It wasn't that much.
Oh,
Yeah, but we also started like an hour 10, 20 minutes late.
Yeah. Usually they've been going between 5 and 7 hours, but if you want to
Yep.
quit way before that, that's entirely reasonable.
I'm just. I don't know.
I'm still good for a little while.
Yeah, I'm good for going like the other teams for like 6, 7 hours, but like that's me.
I'm good for now, so let's see. I'm just going through all of our notes to see if there's anything that's obviously linked to the twins.
Yeah, I was reading the same.
I was looking at it, but honestly, I'm just mostly curious about the Moon Temple right now and the like puzzles that I think we need to find.
Well, we can mark off kill the Sun Temple boss from the current leads.
Yep.
True.
It technically says clean up Sun Temple as well. Was that just the boss? Did we get all the treasures in there?
I think that was everything.
That you know of.
I mean, users, we're gonna go and check if the if the boss didn't open anything new.
Since we're in the village, can I go to the shops? Oh.
Mom, can I go to the shop? We have shops in town.
I just want to buy some more rope because I used all of it.
You can, yeah. One of them has general supplies. It'll just be
I'm gonna go
standard,
there.
standard price.
Oh yeah. So can I actually go and check if the shop in the Sun Temple refreshed now that we killed the Sun God? If he have something new.
It is the same two things, I'm pretty sure. So you bought the
Okay.
one and it sold out. And then he still has the thing that kind of looks like a fluted gun that
I
is
think
not
it
for
was
sale.
a picture.
And then he has, I think it was just weights, standard price.
So, question: what would happen if I would show him my gun? Would he?
Nothing.
Nothing. Can I somehow ask him to, like, I don't know, try out the other gun to, like, see?
Nope. None in stock. That's why
And
I
when-
use this here image.
And when it's gonna be in the stock?
His little coffin sarcophagus lid opens up and he pokes an arm out and looks at his wrist. There's nothing on his wrist besides bandages. He says, later.
I so hard wanna just zone off through that shit. I'm curious what would happen if I zone off through there.
Does Zone of Truth work on undead?
Huh. I think so?
It's probably humanoid, probably.
I mean, I don't have it prepared, but, like, I'm curious now.
It's a creature, actually, so.
So undead is a creature, right?
Yeah, creature basically means everything. Everything that is an entity that can influence the world.
Okay, guys, so do we going? Explore
I
the
am
new-
ready. I'm ready.
I've got nothing better in mind.
Cool. Well, let's go. I guess we're going to the Moon Temple. Up to the woman.
Yes. If she gives consent, I suppose.
No one asked her opinion. Let's
I
go.
think that's impossible to know.
Oh wow, this place is strange.
Yup. And remember, guys, no weapon. Even if you see these, like, weird tiny bats with the eyes, don't attack them. They actually don't attack us. And I think the temple gonna get mad if we do something to them.
Oh, so this is a pacifist place. I kind of like it then.
I don't.
It's a nice
It zapped me because of the hijar.
Well, just try not to hurt anybody, I suppose. What?
Oh, there is one. I'm talking about that, and I'm gonna point to the left. I mean, under me, in case of this. Yeah, they not aggressive.
I'm gonna wave at it. Hello? Oh, was that tablet scanned?
Was Like,
If
I
it
am
was, I have it
ni-
on the wrong side.
I'm 95% sure it was scanned.
Oh no, wait, there are the lights on the right side. Yeah, all of these were scanned.
Yep. So I guess we're going up here.
Notably, the bats in this room, their singular cycloptic eye is closed.
Yeah, they sleep. Maybe. Maybe they sleep.
Wouldn't expect a bat to sleep during the night.
Oh man, how you know it's nighttime?
Well, I mean, we came into the temple when it's night, but considering the physical space-time nonsense that happens when we enter this place and encounter certain creatures, I'm not so convinced.
But perhaps they evolved differently because they've been living in this environment only and they haven't gone outside. I don't really know, but it's interesting.
Okay. Upon climbing up this way, finally, since I believe Iris is the only person that has seen this,
Yup. I only pick here and then just, get the fuck down.
you notice these. Yeah, you can see those.
Yeah,
They're
I can
like-
see them.
They're kind of like windows, and they're kind of like paintings at the same time.
Oh.
They kind of have like a weird swirly pattern in them, and then occasionally they will light up really bright, as if like lightning is crackling behind them. However, they don't make any noise or anything.
Odd.
And on this little west side here, with this large crevasse through the floor,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everybody give me a perception. And while you're doing that, you can notice that the walls are blood red, and it kind of looks like there's tendrils crawling around through it, as if it's alive or something. And there are also large grasping hands reaching out to nothing nearby.
Oh, that's
that's
not
okay.
creepy at all.
For a second, I was sure you were just describing a womb.
I guess technically a womb can have hands in it.
Eh.
And literally everyone, okay, since you guys are at an angle, you would see, like, you'd be seeing, like, down like this into something, right? So if it's a hole like this, you can see at this weird angle, there's, like, a ledge here that's very slight that you can see poking out. You can't quite see where it's going due to the odd angle that it's at.
So it's like slide?
This is a straight drop, basically, and on this side of the straight drop, basically, it would be right here, underneath of this, like this. So there's a platform underneath of it like that.
How deep down is it?
Not very deep at
Interesting.
all.
Well, if we manage to get there, I suppose that we could lower a rope to that to reach it. If we need to, I suppose.
That's so. But,
It would
there
only
is a
be,
creepy hands.
It would only be a short little hop to get from, or a swing even, to get from the rope to that ledge.
I suppose that first we'll have to get there on the other side. Shall we explore a little bit more? I'm very curious about the painting window, and I'm gonna go up to it. Is it raised up or lower down?
It is raised up, yes.
Can
How
I
far up?
I believe, yes. Sign is going the right path. Just like a little ladder you can go up to get up there.
Can I gently touch the creature?
You can try.
I have.
How are you gonna go about touching it?
I'm gonna very, very slowly approach it and reach out my hand, open hand, and gonna try and touch it from like under.
No touching below the belt.
So you're touching on like its feet.
I think it's hanging like upside down because it's a bat, so it's gonna be on the head.
So it'd be between its weird little horns.
Yes.
It feels like, I believe, exactly what you're wearing, like a boiled leather. It's very
Okay.
hard.
Does it move or react?
If you're barely touching it, no.
God, how stupid is Iris? I mean, fuck.
Can one feasibly jump from here to here?
I think you can because your strength is high enough, yeah.
I hope. I'm colliding with walls. I cannot do it. But I would jump there.
I'll give that a try as well.
The one.
Fine. Well, shit.
Oh.
So Iris assumed that it's kind of like a type of a bot and that he can, befriend it. So he gonna try and touch it some more like he would touch one of his bots.
You know, there's weird wall shit going on, so I have to move you through them.
So I don't know if I need to, show like animal handling or anything.
Spoiler, it's not an animal.
I don't know. I just try to, do whatever he does with the bot, just like, pet it, I guess.
Let me...
Poor boy, he gonna kill himself one day.
Let me do...
By the way, he's gentle. Like, the point of the stupidity is just like, oh yeah, it's just, like some type of bot, so I'm gonna be good. It's not how to, like, I guess, pet it.
Okay. That's unfortunate.
God damn it.
Its eye instantly opens up and it sees you, and I'm gonna... Oh, the combat's already started, okay.
No.
You all can mark yourselves with your little sword thing. And which one is
Oh,
this?
blimey.
I am sorry.
Ooh, it's a thick initiative.
I was trying to be gentle as fuck. Boy. So the question is, do they even know that I fucked up?
What, the team or the bats?
The team.
Silas was too concerned with looking at the window, so I don't think he would.
I will say before this combat starts that if you look into the window, you can kind of see it's like a mirror, but you know how a mirror clearly has the like silver or bronze reflective part on it?
Yeah.
This one straight looks like you're looking into an alternate dimension with other versions of yourself on the other side, caught in this world's weird swirly thunderstorm.
Ooh. Am I gonna touch it?
You don't feel any
It needs
different, by
to,
the way.
not even if I touch it.
No,
Does it feel solid?
it does. It feels like glass.
And the myself on the other side does this. It's like a mirror. It mimics my
Yes.
movements. Well, that's fascinating.
So Iris, I was gonna give it a surprise, but you go before it, so it cancels out the surprise anyways. So Varys,
I don't know if Varys would be thinking about it.
I was gonna say that it screeches, but it is just a flying eyeball, so it cannot really do that.
I was gonna say it probably makes more sense for me to hold my action until, or like hold my turn until Iris goes. Then
Yeah.
That is totally fine. Like, I did that move, I'm gonna pay it for it. Well, it's me. I'm gonna do the thing that I assume because, my intelligent roll was just. Right, guys?
I think most times that you've tried doing an intelligence roll, it has been a 1.
Yup.
Dice love you.
Well, I'm casting this spell on him because I'm very smart, Kobold. I have no idea if that's gonna work.
Beast.
Look, that's the only thing that came to the Iris mind, and that's what he does, I guess.
So it doesn't say anything about it not being a beast, so I'm going to assume it just doesn't work.
God damn it.
What about your bonus action?
Does it look like I can still somehow, make it fucking calm down? Or it's just like too late?
You can force it to calm down, if you know what I mean.
God damn it. Mm. What can I do with my bonus action? I'm searching for my spells.
If you had a hold monster, I believe it would work. I don't think that's like a 4th or 5th level spell.
Yeah, it's at the higher level. If I had that, I would 100% do that. I'm checking my channel divinity. Please give me a second. What is my special one?
Yours is,
Is it?
Abjure Plants or something like that?
So yeah. So wait. Beast. Does beast count as an animal?
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Fuck. Okay, so then I know that it's not gonna work. Boy. What have you done, you stupid kobold? Yeah, I'm gonna with just broken heart throw the shuriken at it and feel terrible. Yeah,
Does that
I
hit?
can't.
It does not hit.
No. And it also would be a critical miss. I really don't wanna hold that shit.
So luck, like, conveniently, the one that you messed with is the one that goes first. And it's gonna do one of these at you. So you go up to touch it, and you rub it, and it feels leathery. And then the eye opens up, and then you try casting a spell on it, and it fizzles. Then you panic and throw a shuriken at the wall, and it bounces off. And before it even unclaws from the wall, its eye turns red, and it shoots one of these. Why is there no
God.
description?
I
Whoops.
think it's just me.
Yeah, no, I was just clicking around them.
Well, Okay, another question. Can I stuff it in the bag? Can I like grab it and put it in the bag?
Oh no.
You can try to, yes.
God.
Here it goes again.
I
There you go, now it has a description.
what? Oh my god. Yup, I deserve that. Give me. Give me all. Well, that wasn't much.
Does your dampen elements work on necrotic? I doubt it.
Mm-mm. Pure elements.
And then it will immediately start flapping around, and it does not have flyby, so it's gonna do this, and you can attack it if you want.
Can I try and grab it as
I
my...
think you could grapple in place of a reaction attack, yes.
I wanna do that. I wanna stuff that in the box so hard. So how I do that? Just...
It's supposed athletics and athletics acrobatics, I think. Let me...
I wish I had not the gloves.
Athletics chess contested by the athletics or dexterity, yes.
That's gonna be fun. Oh! Oh! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Into the bag! God damn it!
It definitely dodges out of the way and continues over in this. Let's see.
No,
Let's
okay,
see,
it
it's
requires
gonna...
the attack action, so it's not on reaction. Okay. Well. I anyway
this is gonna
miss.
be weird because its movement is weird. How do you do line after line?
Isn't it
Fuck.
like control click or something like that?
So it's gonna flutter over here, and then realize, oh, there's people here too, and then flutter over here, and oh, there's people here too, and yeah, it's messed up because there's a wall there, but it's gonna do that movement and end up over here. And now it's back to sign.
Oh, sorry. Um, these guys, all these bats have started attacking us, right?
Yes.
Oh boy. Um, I will. I guess I'll just move over to this guy, and I'm sorry, but I will punch it.
Easy hit.
And then I will bonus action punch it again.
Easy hit again.
There we go. Yeah, movement, action, bonus action. That's me.
Oh no. I switched scenes. That's not what I wanted to do. I think this one is also not going to list this correctly, so I have to... I guess this one will attack you since you're already here, Sign. It's gonna try to scratch at you with its weird little tiny feet.
Ow.
Oh.
Fortunately, they're just daggers.
Oh, whoops.
And it's going to follow it up with its weird little stinger thing flicking at you and absolutely missing. And then it too will fly away. So it's gonna move like this, so you can have a reaction against it if you want.
Um. Sure. I guess I technically haven't acted yet.
I mean, Sign can have an attack against it if he wants because it's moving
Yep.
out of his
Oh.
range.
Nope.
And then Silas, it's going to come down like this, which is entering your range, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm too caught up by the window, I suppose.
And then it's going to go like this.
It's gonna just look around and be like, "What's going on? Oh God, are we fighting bats? I thought this was a peaceful place."
I might screw up. Sorry.
Oh, Mr. Iris.
Next time I'm
Well,
gonna put it in the bag before it wake up.
I suppose I'm really fretfully sorry, and he's gonna just jump to over here. Except he's gonna have to do that going through walls, so that's not exactly something I can do.
Yeah, let me just remove those. That was the wrong one, but oh well. It's not like it revealed much.
Huzzah! Ooh, this is much better. So it's gonna jump over here and be like, "Please go back to sleep," and I'm gonna attack. First this one, Shazam. I assume that 25 hits,
Definitely.
and then I'm gonna hit this one, Shablooey. 11
Definitely
misses,
does
I
not hit.
suppose. So I'm gonna butt him. 23.
Definitely does hit.
But doesn't lie. And that is gonna be me. Like, please go back to sleep. We don't mean you no harm. I don't, at least.
Well, you're the last one that has made noise, so this one is going to fire its laser at you. There you go.
Ah, I hate that. I deserve it.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck me.
But it's like 10 or the
It's
11.
half damage, so it's 10.
Yeah.
Ouch. I deserved it. I'm
Oh
sorry.
yeah, Varys held your move and then didn't do anything, so you get 2 basically.
All right. So hearing all the bats flying around, and then all of a sudden seeing laser beams flying over his head as well. Varys understandably pulls out his bow and starts looking for things to shoot, and he's going to target the little bat near Silas.
24.
And yeah, that's 18 damage.
And then technically, it's top of the round, it's your turn again.
All right. He does a double shot.
That does hit.
So
That one is
17.
not looking too good anymore.
And that ends my turn.
What did Iris think he was gonna do with these once he got out with them?
Honestly, different one of them. Because he just assumed it was just like, a different bot, and he just was 1-8, I guess. Look, it's a kobold. It was looking like fun creature to have, okay?
He wanted to have the bat join the other bats in the hot spring.
Yes.
That makes perfect sense.
I'm sorry for being a kobold. I'm actually looking what can I sound that can grapple.
The man trap I think has bonuses to grappling or something.
So there is actually a carnivorous plant. And it's challenge 2. I think that's okay, right?
If anyone is listening to the music, turn it down before I start this one up.
Okay.
Because it is kind of loud.
Question: is it something that I can summon?
If you clicked on your on the spell, it should open a thing in the chat where you can click on it and it'll show you everything.
Yeah, I can see that I can summon the things of 2 rating, but the... Oh wait, you mean like it show me the all creatures?
If you click on it, it links you to 5e tools where you can see the stats of the creatures.
Okay, I'm sorry for taking my time because... Boy. Yeah, I'm so sorry. It just a lot plants, okay? Shit. Oh yeah, it's... So sadly it's not in this version. I think it was in the 4th version of the D&D. Oh well. So yeah, that will be very, good at grabbing. Yeah, I don't think there is anything that's gonna help me to grab. But then again, I could summon the tree and just like tell it to grab it.
I don't know how it would do that, but sure.
I mean, it's just do the grabbing action.
Yeah, it'd have to like wrap it up in its branches or something.
I mean, it have nice strength for that. The question is, does it gonna fit then to the... Yeah, it does. It actually might be useful for this. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
It should fit in you.
Yeah, sorry for taking guys the time, but yeah, I'm gonna use my action to conjure the plant, and it's gonna be the tree, the awakened tree. And it's gonna spawn next to the other two on the top.
You can control it, right? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. And it's gonna spawn like somewhere here. Yeah, it's gonna spawn somewhere here. And the thing that I'm giving it is just like, just like capture one of them. That's the command, I guess, for it. That was my action, and my bonus action gonna be to try and throw the shuriken at the one next to me. 20
It definitely hits.
for 8. And that's me. Sorry for
Which one
taking
is
time.
this? It's the almost dead one. Silas, it's gonna give you one of these and one of these. I believe both of those miss.
Yes, they do. Both miss.
And then it's gonna try to fuck off in this direction.
Oh, please don't go away. Or do, but here.
Okay, that hits it.
9.
And it's dead.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yay.
Sign.
All right. So there's this guy, but we want to save that guy for grabbing. So I will move down. How do I do the movement where I can see how far I'm moving?
Hold the token and press Control. And then drag it, yeah. And then click for every one. And then press space.
Okay. I'm gonna chuck 2 shurikens at the guy here.
If you want, you can also flurry them, because that was rules in the old rules.
Oh yeah. I'll leave it for now.
Both hit. And that one's certainly looking bad now.
Okay. And that will be me.
Iris, it's going to start flapping backwards, and as it does that, it's going to give you one of these.
Me?
Uh-huh.
Hey. Oh, good. Okay.
Silas. Technically one left.
Then I am going to move next to it, up here, and I'm gonna say, please just go to sleep and attack him. Shweep. Shwoop. Shabadaboop.
The last one does not hit.
Gasp, I missed with what butt. And so it's 7 and 6.
Let's see here. Varys, did you shoot this one?
The one Silas is attacking? I do not think so. I only
think
shot
he
the one that he
shot-
already killed.
It's gonna do the same thing to Silas, where it fires Malaser.
Just save it.
You
Yep.
met it, so it's still half damage.
6.
And then it's going to go like that, so you get your AOO,
Come on, 3.
and that hits it.
12.
And then it's going to continue further.
No!
In fact, I think it would go to here, and then the tree's gonna get its AOO.
Not you're supposed to grab it, you dumb
Well,
tree.
it can. Can't you replace an attack of opportunity with a? I know
I
Fitzy
don't
posted that
think
earlier.
so.
Yeah, Fitzy posted something in the chat way back.
Yeah, I think you need to be full action.
Yeah, the reaction is just specifically an attack of opportunity, where that doesn't give you a full attack. It just makes you do the normal AOO. Whereas grapples need like a specific attack action to use.
Okay, it may be a Battle Master maneuver that lets you do it as a reaction then. Here's the good news. It's not dead. Would you like the
Yes.
tree to try to follow it?
I mean, that was the command, so yes, it's gonna
It's,
fucking go and follow it.
With its whopping 20 move speed.
That was the command, so it's gonna just do it.
Okay,
That thing is on a
Varys,
fucking mission.
Varys, would you like to actually track them down?
Okay, yeah, so I could just move right there. But I cannot see him. So I will cunning action. Now I can see him. Now I'm going to take the shot.
Nice.
No
That's good
sneak
damage.
attack, though. So it's
Okay,
just
well, which one is this? Okay, well that one's also dead now. Iris.
Well, so was Varys hurt when he ran away? Or was he okay? What was the HP?
Varys is the only one that's not hurt.
Okay, so assuming that there is nothing more around us, let me see the distance just before. It's not. I can't. I guess I'm gonna just start slowly walking to the Silas and be the. I'm sorry, Master Silas. I was just trying to get some new friend, and that's gonna be my action and bonus action.
Assigned to you.
I understand that maybe a more quiet approach would be wise from now on.
Does anyone at all want to chase down the remaining one?
I think he ran away behind the hole, and that's the problem.
It might alert the others or some other kind of thing here, so probably best. Am I able to hop down here?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how to go after him. That was the problem for me. Oh wait, it ran in that direction then? I was sure it fly to the left, right?
I don't see it. Is it a main action to dash?
Yes.
Then I shall.
Unless you use Step of the Wind.
I'm not spending key on this.
Well, wait, I'm gonna
I
see
don't
those
think it
now.
went this way then. I don't see him. Got nothing to do for bonus.
Yeah, I think he went this way.
He's to the left.
I don't think that's a metagaming. I think all of us just saw him flow to the left, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of I cannot do anything about that.
Neither can really Silas, so he'll just 1, 2, 3, 4. It's too far away, isn't it? 5. This is more than I can jump. Yeah. Well, I suppose it's gone now. And he's gonna just use dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's gonna dash to here, and that is gonna be me.
I'm just gonna do this now, since it's gotten extremely far away. Iris, the bats have evaded you.
Yup.
So, before you commit to that,
You
it
think
is
to
possible, but it only depends on the Shikuchi. That's reaction only.
Yes.
Okay, then never mind.
I like how you guys can see right here, because you're seeing through the window and onto the inside of the wall.
Are we still in combat? Or.
No.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna go have a look to the right.
Wait, Mr. Tsias, let me heal you. I'm
Oh,
gonna
all right.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
most likely hope to not fall down. Actually ask my tree to help me get the fuck down, and then I'm gonna get down to you and gonna just heal you and be like, I'm sorry, Silas. I
Oh, no.
really was just, trying to get myself a exciting friend, but they wasn't very friendly.
Tablet.
Yeah.
It's okay. Possibly next time, talk to them first.
Maybe next time you're gonna help me to stuff, one of them in the back, like, before.
I don't know how to say that, Mr. Iris. I don't think that's a good way to make friends, though.
Also, you got on the 4th healing because amazing
Well, thank you
growth.
very much.
Wow.
It's good. It's good. Thank you. I feel much better now.
So I'm worried that if I would talk to it, it would actually bite me faster. That's why I think, about, like tying it down and then, talking to it when it cannot attack me or zap me.
But you see, if you tie it down, then it is gonna definitely attack you. Whereas if you talk to it, there is a chance that it will not. I suppose that it's good to give somebody the benefit of doubt.
Okay, I'm gonna try next time talk to them first. I was, trying to pet them, but I don't know, they didn't like it. Let's better go and find our friends.
You're quite right. Let's go.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna just ride the shit out of that.
So Iris, from the west, you can hear what sounds like. It sounds like somebody letting out. You know what? It sounds like a fucking frat boy chugging an entire can of beer and then letting out a horrendous belch.
What?
Yes.
Oh, blimey.
And that was from the left.
From the left, yes.
Guys, I heard a weird noise from the left. It was like someone just had a big drink.
And in fact, in this
Someone
room,
had-
why don't you all give me a perception? By the way, you did get 9 money from killing those, divided by 4.
Wait, so everyone get 9 gold?
Everyone gets 2 gold, 2 silver, 5 copper. I think that's correct.
I think so. Wait, how we got
Sounds
the
right,
money
yeah.
on this one? Oh, I see.
I'm rich.
I'll have your tree make a perception too, even though it doesn't really matter.
Isn't it blind?
It has blind sight, I think, actually. Never mind, no it doesn't. So this entire area is just dark for it. Except right here where it's actually lit up.
Amazing.
Iris. Perception.
Yeah, so I've got them at. I get myself the gold and then close the page. Fuck. Perception, you say. What is it? Boy. Yeah, I'm distracted. I'm thinking about the parts.
So as you walk in here, and you guys can notice this right here is actually, I think it's blocked for you, yeah. You notice it is, it should not be blocked actually. It is a raised platform, but directly above it you can see a raised stone. And it looks like it would lower down onto this one and fit exactly in place of it. However, you also notice all around the room there is, it sounds like scraping or like chittering, maybe? It almost looks
sounds
like the
dangerous.
walls themselves are moving.
So sorry, this one looks like it slots in somewhere.
There's a raised platform, and above it there is a rock in the ceiling that looks like it lowers down onto it and fits exactly onto it. Other than that, Varys and Sign specifically hear the chittering noise and see the walls look like they're moving.
Yeah, that's not a good sign.
You think there's bats in the walls?
Neither that or the walls themselves might just be alive.
How about we send the tree to put the stone or the weight in the slot?
Hmm? What wait? I'm so sorry. I was just looking at this mirror. At this window, sorry.
Over there, there's a slot for a weight.
Where? I don't see. Do I see when they point out? Or I'm still blind?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I can try. Let's go there. I'm gonna, whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna just dive there with my fucking tree.
You don't want to be there when you put this weight in.
We're gonna see.
That is very sound advice.
I guess I'm gonna just like jump off from the tree up there and just gonna put the weight down.
Oh, be very careful.
I will. Don't worry. Oh
I
yeah.
guess that's why I had this blocked, because it's not obvious to show otherwise.
I actually forgot to bring my boys with me.
The skeletons?
Yup. Girl, I'm gonna need to go for them after this.
You chose not to, because you said,
Yeah.
oh well, I'll just leave them there.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to go for them after because they have like 24 hours clock. Yeah, but I'm putting the thing on.
I actually don't know how I'm going to show that this has been used now. If I do this, can you guys see the lock? No, I can't even see a
Can
lock.
you just like draw it? I can just draw a fucking lock if you want me.
Yeah.
Fuck, wrong color. Give me a second.
So whenever you put this in, it slides in as normal, and then this section here drops down this entire side. So this is what it should look like after it has dropped down.
I don't know, it seems
The part in the ceiling is dropped down so you can now walk onto it, so you can then get over to this wall that should no longer be here. There you go.
Well, guys, it was okay. Nothing happened to me.
Also, whenever the rock drops down, you can see there is a hole up where it was, and boom, there you go. A bunch of these weird bug-like things crawl out of it and begin to scatter.
It's called yowies.
Ow.
That's... You know what? I'm gonna stick to that part. I don't like whatever that is. Do they look like spiders?
They do not.
Okay, so do we do anything about them? I'm gonna point at the things while sitting on top of the tree.
Here you go.
I'd be loath to sound squeamish or anything, but I find them disgusting. I would just keep as far away as I can.
Wait. Does it have the lizard head?
Yes.
Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna. No. Fuck it. My goal is to get the bot. Fuck the lizards.
Varus and Sign, you can also notice them crawl away and rejoin into the wall that appears to be moving.
Oh no.
Oh god. Oh fuck.
There you go.
Boys,
Rejoin as in like merge into it, or
Yes.
Oh,
The walls are shifting with bugs.
I'm gonna just ask.
excellent.
Do we run?
It's like a bad roach motel.
I hope I didn't notice it, because that is disgusting.
Question: do I would assume that's a beast they can control?
Let's find out. I'm pretty sure no. Because it's
God damn it.
part lizard, part bug, so it's an aberration. Or
God damn it!
monstrosity.
My channel divinity is useless here. I was gonna scare them away. No, I'm gonna charm them. I would have $1,000 under my control.
Does it work on more than one unit?
Yup. The channel divinity should do, if I could remember. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check to not lie to you, but I think it does.
Spoiler, I think the last fight.
Yep. Each beast or plant creature that can see you within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom saving throw. If the creatures fail, it's... I don't know what is it because it's cutting the fucking text. It's saving throw, it's charm by you for 1 minute or until it's take damage. So I could just ask them to fuck off in 1 minute.
I think the fight you had with all the dinosaurs, literally every single one of those was a beast. I don't think you were there.
Nope, he wasn't.
Nope, I wasn't there. If I was there, I would get one of the dinosaurs.
We lost
I
a
would-
chance.
Yup, I would put him in my bag.
I wanted a Dinobus.
I mean, I would take one of the small ones, to be honest.
Varus and
But-
Sign, now that you know that the wall is crawling with these things, you can see their individual eyes sparkling in the moonlight that's coming out of these little mirrors on the wall.
So, do we do anything about them?
About what?
The bugs?
They don't seem to be attacking, they're just there. You better watch them, but it might just be a case of we hurt them, they hurt us. So we should
Okay.
probably leave them for now.
By the way, is anybody carrying a light?
I've got
I know
these
you-
goggles of night, so
I know
I'm
you
fine.
all have dark vision, so
Nope.
Like I have options for lights, but I'm not using
Yeah.
any of them right now.
Like I could light a torch, but I don't need it.
Same.
that does remind me this place would count as dim light even with dark vision, except there are lights coming out here and here, so it actually would not apply to this check, and I don't think you did a check over here that was sight related.
I
It
did.
was
but
hearing
I
a
was...
burp, so that was not sight related, so it wouldn't apply.
So I did the looking next to the window. But I anyway, didn't saw it, so...
It would have been in the light. Most of this area over here is in the light.
Okay. I wanna check the window here. If we
You-
can move. If we are
you're
not in the
on-
combat.
No, not yet. You see yourself on the opposite side, and it looks like you're in a rainstorm.
Do I can feel cold?
No, it's not cold. In fact, every time it lights up with like the lightning light in the background, it gets a little bit warmer, but not for long.
Can I see anything beside that? Like, can I do a perception or investigation?
You can, yes.
What? Which one?
In this case, I believe it would be investigation since you're looking for something.
Ooh, that's good for Iris.
You can notice that the room seems mostly the same, minus the whole fog and lightning flickering every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
But the marble that you're standing on, instead of being white, is red, like the fleshy area down below.
I am not happy. I'm gonna say, guys, so the mirrors, I don't know if that's just me, because like, look guys, the floor inside the mirror look like, a flash. And I don't feel comfortable standing on this, what white plates, and I'm gonna go back on my tree. Nope.
These mirrors are quite quirky, I have to agree. But they seem harmless enough. Shall we test out the passage up here?
The marble floor. Ugh. The marble floor does feel like marble floor, by the way. It's not like it's squishing, it just looks different.
Perhaps
yes,
it
you can,
shows a different dimension or something.
You can lift up onto this one and then hop across to this one. Easy.
Hop. Hop. And there are some stairs.
I think I forgot something again. Check real quick. I did. I forgot to put a ladder on this map again, so let me just...
Sorry, I'm back.
There you go. There's also should be a ladder there.
Oh, did something open new?
Technically,
I'm
no.
checking the hallway up here. There is a stone tablet and an altar.
Ooh.
Can we read this tablet? With the tablet?
Yeah, let's read it.
This one has an image associated with it. But here is the message for now.
So should be the boxes down there, I imagine.
By the way, Adapt, can I cast Speak with Animas in ritual form?
Does it have the R next to it?
Yes, my point is that can I start doing that? So I'm just like letting you know because it's gonna require the 10 minutes.
Yes.
Cool. So I'm doing that. Please tell me when it's go off, I guess. No, seeking Eden.
Okay, can you
open
all...
the 5 focus mind and
Can you all see the image now?
I do not.
I believe if I
Where
do
is it?
this... Oops.
So that's actually very important for me because it's about the Eden.
There you go.
Wait, the pictures show 4 boxes. And it's about 5
The
boxes.
big box is probably Eden.
The one closest.
Presumably that's this one.
I suppose.
I think we should see the mirror. What is inside the mirror? Maybe that's what's gonna, it's maybe the mirror have something like it show us the floor that is the flesh. So maybe it have some questioning thing.
That is
Um,
quite smart, actually.
Also,
Might be.
do we have more of this stuff to put on the pistons?
do we have a stone weight? You mean?
Yes.
We
So
should.
You've used 2 so far, and you had 11. So
Okay.
you still have 9.
I'm gonna put it on this one.
Actually,
Wait,
this would be the second one, so this would move it down to 9.
Hmm?
Wouldn't it be better to do it from a distance? Mr. Varys, can't you use your mage hand to do it?
I could. It's only 30 feet, but yeah, I could do that.
I kind of want to test my fucking luck.
Mr. Iris, please. It's been
Cobalt
a
living on the
harrowing.
edge.
Fine. Okay, I'm stepping back.
He needs the adrenaline rush.
Well, I'm sure that Mr. Ozo can fix you with some drugs for that.
Look, guys, I'm sorry. Okay, I react on the impulse. I just saw something that was looking like bats, and I wanna eat. And yeah, I'm sorry.
I think you're on
Okay.
Silas's list for the bets for now.
Yeah.
Let me do this real quick too, because
Woo!
there you go. So now you have vision. Now you have vision.
Okay.
And now you have vision. I don't know why I was doing it like that when I can do it like that.
Whoa.
Wait, what the fuck was that?
Because I forgot to put the ladder here earlier, so you guys should have seen this upper portion too.
Yeah. Okay.
What
Anyway,
is that?
so we're putting the.
So yeah, I can put a weight in the plinth from 30 feet away with my mage hand.
Yep, you're doing that.
Yeah, I'll do it.
And just before like poison dart's gonna just shoot in out. Oh.
So before we go any further, though, can I use the tablet to scan this device?
You can try.
I will do it.
Spoiler, it comes up with nothing.
How is progress on my spell?
I assume you did it before you opened this.
Cool.
Oh, there's also another altar up here, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure Silas was part of this at least. Maybe I fucking. How many of you nerds remember the pillar room that was full of bomb rats?
I do remember it.
I watched it, but I wasn't there.
So Silas can definitely give me an intuition check on this then? It is intuition.
There is no intuition check.
It's insight then. Same thing, different word.
Wish I could.
Asa! 21.
So hey, you see that you see the on the top one where it's got a sun, and the bottom one where it's got a moon, and then the other bottom one where it's got a star?
Mm-hmm.
That sure seems familiar, doesn't it? In fact, whenever sign comes up here, you would know that this is an astrological thing. Your star mask specifically has this exact thing on it.
Ooh, can I try and play around with it?
You
I'm
can
guessing
try.
it's a bit big, but yeah,
It is
will
very
try.
big, yes.
Should I try anything or?
I like how I can actually see better on when I right click on you guys than I can without having you selected. For you specifically, it would be religion.
Oh no.
Can I assist with that? Being proficient in religion.
Yes. Let's just do
Give
advantage
him.
then.
I'll give him advantage.
Not
Oh, no.
That's unfortunate.
If they're gonna say something about religion, can I do the check?
No, because you don't know astrological stuff.
Cool, then I'm back to talking with the bugs.
The bugs do not respond.
Would I have any knowledge on that as an anthropologist?
Not with a specialty in goblins.
Makes sense.
Maybe if, in fact, isn't Silas also an anthropologist?
He is.
What is your specialty?
Lizard folk and dragonborns.
Okay. You also would not know it then.
That kind of stuff.
Sign, you at least notice it's something astrological and this little flute at the bottom here. It almost looks like a brazier of some kind. Perhaps for incense burning or something.
Did you divine anything about this, Mr. Sign? What do you think?
Sign just explains what he found. I'm very sleepy right now.
Do we have any such things with us? I think not.
Incense?
Did we get any incense anywhere?
In the party inventory, we have... Let's see, what do we got? We got some kunais, caltrops, sacred orb, heat-proof case. I don't see anything that looks like obviously burnable. We do.
I mean, not with
bronze
that
hammer.
attitude.
Wow, rude. Can't believe you'd do that.
I think there was something related to the mirror. We could put it there, but it doesn't look like it would work.
The description says a mirror made of polished bronze. It can open gates which are closed to gain passage within the ruins.
Doesn't seem too straightforward in this situation, so we could
Uh,
also test the altar back here.
You mean the plinth?
Yeah.
I'd be willing to mage hand that as well.
Perhaps the safest.
So yeah, Varys is going to mage hand a weight onto this plinth right here. Ooh, hey, it's a little symbol thing again on the ground.
Oh, that's the philosopher's symbol. We met somebody who was telling us about them. I don't quite remember exactly what we were told, but we were told to look for them. I think there were 4 of them. I'm pretty sure that the symbol was this one.
It was 4 of them on each temple.
Oh, so perhaps there's a philosopher over there?
I'm looking through our notes to see if I find anything.
Was Silas the only one that was in... I think so.
Yes.
That's seen the symbol put on the ground? Give me an insight again.
Why did I close my character sheet? How's that?
You don't need to look at me. I'm just screaming.
Nope. That's an 8.
Yeah, you've definitely seen this symbol before.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that one. Well, if it is a philosopher this way, I think we should just talk to him. Philosophers are usually very wise people, so perhaps you have some hints for us. Or just some tea.
I'm
That'd
alright.
be good.
Checking that out.
Scan it for the number.
Oh yeah, let's scan it with a tablet.
Buffering.
So, whenever you scan it into the tablet, let me click on one of you guys so I can actually see better. In fact, even better, let me just make a universal light real quick. So everybody should be able to see this now. Just for demonstration's sakes. It comes back and reads out that
7.
Like backwards 7.
Nevers.
I'm pressing all the wrong things to delete it, but yes.
Huh.
Question. Can I take you the moment?
Uh-huh.
What? Iris get any respawn by screaming?
Down this direction.
Yes. After the bat. I'm sure everyone, like the people ought to just hear him fucking screaming in that direction.
Give me a disadvantage perception.
Remember, I have speak with animals, by the way. I'm speaking
Yep.
in the, his.
That's partially why it's disadvantage.
Okay, what do I giving you? One more time.
Disadvantage perception. It is hearing related.
I wish I had that one. I wish I had some
Of course it's
advantage.
5. You can hear your own scream echoing throughout the area, but nothing else. It does tell you at least there's a lot more room in this direction since it's echoing.
Yep, but that's me. Sorry for stealing the time. You guys go back to your symbol.
Didn't you hear some screaming? Where is Mr. Iris? Oh god, is he in danger? We best check that out.
By the way, the camera was kicked out.
Yeah, I refreshed because the light over here didn't delete correctly.
Okay.
As long as it's still on the scene.
I mean,
Mr.
I
Iris?
won't really scream. It will be much more. I don't even know what the bats was making as a noise.
It would be ultrasonic, I think, so you couldn't hear it.
Hey, yeah, I'm silenced then.
I thought I heard a scream, but it must have been my imagination. So shall we go to the philosophers, or should we
Sure.
test the chests first? What do you think?
I feel like depending on if the warning about the chest has any accuracy, we might be in trouble with that.
You might be right.
Is
Let's
Silas
check this out then
volunteering
first.
to go up a ladder?
Oh god. Well, I'm just gonna pull myself up with my arms. Wait, first, how long is it?
Very long.
On a second thought, I think we should really do the chests first.
We also need to go this way. Way to the left.
That as well. I think I was going too ahead with the philosopher thing. I think that is really something we should do later. Way later, perhaps.
when you're not in the party, and other people can climb the ladder on your behalf and tell you about it afterwards, right?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say so, of course, but that's an idea, perhaps.
Worth noting, if you look up that hole there, it's just the ladder keeps going until it gets too dark to see up.
Yeah, definitely not for me. Next time, maybe.
So how high is this ladder?
You can actually see the ceiling. Well, one you can see. Let me draw this. So if you're looking up the hole, obviously you would see the other ceiling really high up, but then you could also see the wall going up it, so you know it's at least ending right here, and then the ladder is like going up it, right? Does that make sense?
I think so. It's not never ending.
Yeah, you can definitely see that it goes somewhere.
So
I didn't know if you could see that drawing, actually, now that I think about it. There you go.
another thing, why they're doing, the expedition and I have no fucking idea what they're actually doing, can I look into that mirror knowing that there is, like some details that are like not correct with the same word to like, try and find them to maybe help me with the boxes? I'm not touching the boxes, I'm just looking into the mirror.
Yeah, you can notice basically the same thing, that it's exactly the same, but the floor has like veins and stuff in it.
And nothing different about the boxes or behind the boxes.
Nope.
So do the boxes are in the same like order, but because it's mirror, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're going away from you instead of... Well,
Yeah,
they would
gotcha.
still be going away from you, yes.
It's odd, but maybe we
Question.
can move them out of the way.
Can I press on the mirror?
You can.
Is it, like, I don't know, don't consuming me or anything like that?
No, it feels like glass.
Okay, cool. You can go back to them. That's everything, Frank.
Is Palio still sleepy?
Oh, hi, guys.
Oh, hello.
Guys, there is a lot empty room. I did some noises in that way, and there was a lot echo.
Well, we've seen quite a lot of stairs, and we've seen some symbol that I think but it's not really important, so I think we shouldn't really climb that stairs for now. But if you go all the way around, we could meet up on this side. There are some strange boulders here.
Oh, Okay, sorry for stealing from how long is the tree having the time?
Didn't it last for several hours?
For the hour. That's why I'm asking
And
how
it's
much.
definitely not out yet. However, it's not going to be able to follow you.
Yeah, I know that. So, question. I might be kind of crazy. If I would drop down with the tree to that hole, would be able to reach that platform there? Under the,
So
the blue one?
the tree could go like this, and
Mhm.
then you could go like to here, and then your jump range would still be like here, I think.
Okay, so the tree cannot just like go there? Like somehow.
No, it doesn't have a climb speed. It's a tree.
Okay, so question.
Could we-
Is there like hole
I,
under?
I can. Ha-
It cannot crawl under because it's just a straight drop.
Can we like lower a rope from here?
Yes, you can.
Grab the glaive. It has 2 squares each.
I can't believe you've done this.
Technically, you could jump to his glaive and have him pull you, yes.
No,
Yes,
thank you.
Just grab onto the blade, please.
No.
Uh, oh yeah, that might be bad.
God damn it, the tree really cannot go anywhere. Do I see anything here where I am?
It's another beer.
Is it?
You know, in the party inventory, we have a rope, so we can just use that and throw it down there.
Well, yeah, you guys can do that. I'm
Can
gonna
we do
just, I
that?
guess.
Yeah, I also bought some rope just in case, so we can use also that one. I bought like 5 things of rope, so I'll use one of those.
Severus is gonna go check that out.
You know, you may not take falling damage, but you will fall into a goopy flesh room.
Well, I mean, I'm hanging from the rope.
Yeah, but if you were to fall,
Oh,
let me just.
wait, is rope
select
climbing a
roll.
check?
No, it's not. Oh wait, I don't have to select you all because you're already on this map. I forgot, I'm dumb.
Hmm. Oh. Oh. I don't think we're supposed to see what we see, by the way.
Like what?
Or do we?
Bunch of
Yeah,
red flooring.
it's lit up.
Oh.
And that where we're standing is the ledge.
Yep.
Huh.
You can see this entire area here seems to be fleshy, and it is completely self-contained with the walls on all sides leading from floor to ceiling. There's a set of red chains that I didn't draw in. I'll just have them as blue. The chains are going like this, and like this, across
how-
the floor.
How far was the drop from up to down?
Pretty far from where you're at to the floor. It's like 50 feet.
And from is the tree?
From the tree, it would only be like an extra 10.
50 feet is the length of the rope, and from the ledge from up to up, meaning the rope is tied up over the ledge, and it's long. It's 50 feet long. So does it reach
It would
almost to the
reach
floor?
the floor.
I'm confused because there's a ladder here, even though we just threw a rope down.
Correct.
Can we move that ladder?
You cannot.
So
Does it go anywhere? Like,
Would you like to go back up it?
sure. I'm confused to the dimensions of this place now.
can I make the tree jump down
There you go.
into the red room?
Wait, it just brought me back to where it was?
Correct.
Is there like a hidden floor plate or something?
Yes.
Oh.
You go to climb up the ladder, and it's like there's just a ceiling there. But then when you get to the top, you reach up, and it's just a prank, bro. There was actually not a ceiling there. You go right through.
Huh. Can I mark the space it's at with like some sort of like...
You just put like a ladder there. It's a very crappy ladder, but there you go.
Yeah, let's do that. All right, I'll climb back down now.
But yeah, can I make the tree jump down to the red room?
Yes. And it would take 66 falling damage.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Look, the spell gonna anyway run out, okay?
Look, tree's useless anyway. Might as well let it die.
I wanna see. What is the red room
So you
about?
guys just see... Oh yeah, I'm pasting in the wrong screen. You
I
guys
am-
just see the tree come over and plummet down the hole.
I am not looking. It's just way too terrifying for me.
21 damage isn't bad.
Yep. Do you applying the 21 or do you wanna... Okay, you did.
Did it fell on its side, on its branches? Did it fell standing?
I don't wanna hear that. I feel actually terrible for doing that. I am all about the nature and I just make the tree jump, okay? Let's just see what's gonna happen.
It lands in the red fleshy mess and nothing happens. It just sits there. Besides some of its branches snapping off.
Maybe it can
Okay.
move.
Can it move? I'm gonna... Okay.
The 4 grasping arms are gonna be somewhere around here. Here's some goatsy for you real quick, but it's also... Fuck, I'm gonna have to move those.
I don't like anything about that. Please tell me that at least they look like adult hands and not like baby hands.
No. In fact, they look like clawed hands.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Strangely better. Well, there is a door on this side. Do we want to go and check it? This floor is weird, but
Oh,
I
speaking of
suppose
which,
we...
I don't think I can communicate with it or look through it, so it won't give us much.
speaking of
Well,
which,
I meant-
perception.
I meant actually going down there.
Who doing the perception?
Everybody. That's good enough. Can you see the... No, you can't. There, you can barely see the shadow flicking on and off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, there's... The wall to the left is illusory. And you can see a long hallway going off in that direction.
Let's check that out then.
Wait,
Sorry, what?
Wait, I don't know how much time I have left on the tree. How much time I have left on the tree?
Fucking probably like 45 minutes.
Okay. If that's long, I'm gonna just let it sit there. Then we're gonna go back to the tree.
I was gonna say, send the tree into the hands, see if they react.
You know what? Let's first pull the chains. I'm gonna make the tree to pull the chains if it can pull the chains.
It can try, but they're stuck to the floor like, what's a good analogy for that? Fucking...
Like gum on the sidewalk.
Imagine chains that are rusted over and the rust has rusted them to like a concrete floor. But instead of rusting concrete, it is veins and flesh.
Okay, so that way. So it's not so like they totally just like it's not like one point. It's just like through the entire length on the chain.
Yes.
Okay, so that's not good thing then. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna make this the walk to like here. Does anything happen?
Nope.
Okay, guys. That's gonna be horrible, but let's see it, I guess. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna just touch one of the hand with the tree.
I don't feel good about this.
They
I don't feel
do
either.
not react.
Even if the tree is touching the hands?
Yep.
Do you guys wanna make me slap the hand with the tree?
I have to wonder if it
No,
has to stand within the hands.
Worth noting the hands are like on this wall.
Oh.
You still touch it if you went over to here, though.
Yeah, okay. So, does anything happening then?
No.
Do you guys want me to? So, don't they don't pull, don't hold anything, even if the tree, like, let's say, touch that wall?
Nope.
Do you guys want me to slap the, tree on the wall, I guess?
I think that we are good. I mean, I wouldn't want to cause an unnecessary harm to that tree.
I
I feel
think it's
really
stuck
queasy
there.
about it.
Okay, let's go then. I guess we learned something.
Let's just go down this illusory hallway.
Sorry for taking the
There is-
time. I was just want to check the arms.
No, that's fine. We wanted to check it.
Illusory hall. Oh, there is an illusory hallway. It's quite exciting.
I'm
I see
gonna
a tablet. Time to scan.
wait a second. So I actually did a little cheat, by the way, Dub,
Uh-huh.
because the tree and the animal speech is concentration. I cannot keep both of them.
You weren't really using the speak to animals one anyway.
Okay, I'm just coming out clean. If that makes sense.
All right, time to read it.
You do notice the hallway does turn right there.
Yep, and there is a thing to put another stone in.
So, what does scanning this thing give us?
If thou hungers for power, be prepared to commit the ultimate sacrifice.
Uh-oh.
That doesn't bode well.
Ooh, there's a movable stone.
Yep. Is it that a wall or what's going on here?
It's a drop down.
I drop down.
Apparently, if I've been using which side? Yeah, okay, I'm dumb. Never mind. I hate that these don't start at appropriate square length.
I can pull it.
So there is a little drop down here that drops down into a semi-sloped room. It's a very, very short incline going up. And there is one of these rocks in here, but it's... So, I can't, for some reason, put it halfway into the wall, but it should be halfway into the wall. I think the only reason I can't do that is because I don't have a the gray
like-
border on the outside that is like slightly
It's-
extra space.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's actually off the map if you do that.
So on the observer, it actually is halfway in the wall, though. What the fuck? Okay,
Yep.
so the stream sees it, correct?
We see. Means we see it as well.
That's weird. On my screen, it's just sticking out in this whole square. And then you turn the corner. Oh, it's another turn.
This is a plinth.
It is.
It
Yes.
is.
Are we testing it?
Can you move that stone? Can you like push or pull it?
I can certainly try.
Guys!
Yes.
I saw the wall with the artifact in it.
Oh, you mean like the kind that disappears whenever we find something behind it?
Yes. Exactly that.
Okay.
It's
Well, I
on
mean,
the bottom.
It's probably related to what's going on here then.
Yep.
So,
I think it's a safe bet.
So yeah, is that stone movable? Are you able to push or pull it?
Silas
Would
will
you
try.
like to try?
Yeah, Silas will.
And I'm gonna quickly run back to see if anything changed.
Give me just a pure strength test.
Pure strength.
He's a big boy. He can do it.
Hussa! 19.
It does not budge.
Is quite stuck.
Damn.
Nothing changed, guys.
Yes, I don't think I'm able to push and pull it. I
Oh,
can give it another try, but
This
it
is
looks
also
pretty stuck.
not supposed
What?
to be here.
Oh, it's
Wait.
not?
Oh.
No.
Oh.
So I'll give it another quick check, but I don't think it will change anything.
Valis, be careful.
Hussa.
There's like flesh stuff down here.
Yup. But there is the wall.
It again does not move.
Yeah, I don't think it budges.
By the way, is that a drop?
What?
Is it a what?
A drop, like drop down.
It's a slope coming down to you. This one. So if this area was a really small slope going up to this one is incredibly steep. So it would be like a. It'd be like a 70-degree angle or something like that.
Wait. So the stone is up or down?
Why don't you get closer and find out?
I mean, I think I can see like which way the slope is.
So far from here, it looks like it's at the top of the slope.
I wish I had my tree.
Am I the only one who gets the feeling that if we do something wrong, this is gonna roll on us?
I have feeling that we need to sacrifice someone.
Oh, you mean the ultimate sacrifice thingy?
Yep. I think
Well,
it
do
just.
we want?
I
Do we
think it
want
just.
ultimate power?
I don't think so, but yeah, I think maybe it's gonna just just turn you into this, and I'm gonna touch the ground, the red ground.
Would you like to touch the ground?
Yes, I did that because I point at it like that, and I just slap it.
Other than being like weird, bumpy rock because you're touching like the veins underneath of the rock, nothing happens.
Mm.
I
I
don't know it.
hmm?
I don't know if we know enough to solve this just yet.
I don't think so.
So to clarify, Dub, during those strength checks, was that just to pull the stone, or did it also include pushing the stone?
I was assuming he was pushing him.
Can we try pulling on it instead, maybe?
You can try.
I'll give it another try, but I need to pop my back first. Sorry.
Can,
Yeah, pop.
can I help him?
Okay.
You gotta do like.
I think we all need to help him because last time the stone required almost 4 people to be able to pull that.
Here. Eh.
I hope you enjoyed this version of the song.
Oh! I have the power.
You got the power.
How you like the combat strength on pull?
Not good enough. Try harder.
Valis, come help us.
I guess I can try, although I'm not strong at all.
Hey man, I have 8 and I roll 18. Anything count.
I rolled almost the maximum I could.
Heh.
Did it at least move a little?
It does not know. It seems to be
God damn it.
firmly secured into the wall.
I guess we just should go back up.
You guys assume maybe if you had something like a battering ram and several people to run into it, maybe it would move.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
I almost so for a second I was just thinking like the fucking rock on the bottom was supposed to like roll all the way down and just like smash into that
Oh
into
man,
that tiny rock.
it's very convenient you should say that.
Oh god. Like I think that's the ultimate sacrifice. You just like go there, touch it, and then just fucking bolt all around.
It could be, but it sounds very dangerous. It'd be very helpful to have one of those unseen servants that Mr. Mephits carries around.
So wait, can we put something into that wall?
No. We mostly just sometimes we touch it and sometimes it does something. But like there is a fucking slope and I just assume that it's gonna roll on us and we're gonna need to run away to that stone.
Yeah, man, why don't you get closer and find out?
I was gonna say, if anyone's gonna be able to pull that off, it's probably me.
But the real question is, are you willing? I mean,
Like-
this is really dangerous.
we don't pushing you. Like we all here, wanna go back.
I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
There is a stone behind it. What is the
I'm-
skeleton on here?
So, Varys, you can see plodding up this slope. There is, in fact, a giant boulder here, and it is seemingly held precariously in place by a skull sitting on the edge.
I know what I need to do. Let's
Uh,
see. How
let's-
far can I see it?
God.
Mr. Iris, let's go away to a safer place, please.
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys should get out of here and up that ledge. Let me know when you are safe.
I'm gonna
I'm in
actually
position.
I'm gonna prepare if I see our friend Varys just like running the fuck away to pull him with the vine to me.
All right.
How tall is this place? And how big the boulder is?
The boulder would probably fill up most of this hallway that is coming down.
All right. So Varys is gonna take out his bow. And he's gonna take a shot at that skull.
Okay, well, that definitely hits it.
Does it break? Or
So,
move?
so this whole area is a slope. This was slightly below the boulder, and now that you have shot the skull off of this place above, it begins slowly rolling in this
I
direction.
do it. All right, I'm gonna use my bonus action and my move action to move 60 feet.
And as I say, I'm preparing to catch him with the thorn whip to pull him if it's gonna be required.
Okay, so I can move there.
I cannot help you much, but I'm gonna try to anything.
All right, and that I guess that ends my turn, quote unquote.
Can you?
And
Yes.
then-
Why we
Oh
didn't
god.
why we didn't send the fucking how he's called sign? He's a fucking monk after all.
because he's sleepy.
Oh,
It's fine.
Turn
I
things
can
again.
I can
Anyways,
I can
you
move
notice how
90
these
feet.
walls are 45-degree angles?
Yeah.
It smashes into the wall and continues in this direction.
I knew it.
Oh god.
There you go. It gets roughly to there.
Okay, I can get out.
How much do you have?
I'm gonna give him a boost if he gets close enough.
I'm gonna catch him with the
That's with
tongue.
my move and my bonus action dash, so I still have my action.
Oh.
So,
Oh, right, you are the rogue.
yep.
You guys
Nice.
just see him running down the hallway while you hear a loud smash into a wall, and then another loud smash, and then I gotta fucking rotate this in the right direction.
Like, it's going crazy.
And then you can see this boulder come down all the way through here and smash into the block, pushing it all the way into the wall, and then the boulder itself crumbles to pieces as it collides with the wall.
Nice.
It was a boulder then.
And I do believe you also hear your shell horn doing a nice little doo.
All right. I will go back and check where the boulder fell from to see if there's anything there.
Are you sure you are not a kobold, Mr. Varis?
Excuse me?
Well, you know, kobolds mostly find themselves in such situation, and I think, you know, you deserve it.
I think that is supposed to be a compliment.
I was going to say I am technically an honorary goblin in a couple
Oh,
of different goblin tribes. So,
but I don't know much about goblins. Maybe they also do some crazy shit.
like kobolds, they are small, sneaky, and fast.
That's good. Anyway, it's you did it.
Okay, so blue light. Let's touch it.
Okay. I'm not touching, but I'm close as fuck. Because, you know, you mostly can kill my god after, so I'm just like, yes, speak to me. And then the entire map flip into the red. I know where is the bat. In the first room, there is still a bat. I can try and capture that one.
So does this blue light not do anything?
Oh, he put a message in the. Oh, you're here.
Oh,
Inside
Yeah.
of the blue orb, there is what appears to be Silas. You would know a large poleaxe.
Ooh.
As always, the weapons have no vision associated with them. So you can firmly grasp it, and then you guys just have an extra weapon now.
Ooh.
Silas, this is essentially a polearm, because it is an axe with the reach quality.
Nice.
You can spend your extra attacks, if you have any, to attack all creatures in a 10-foot by 20-foot line using the same attack roll against all of the creatures. And
Is
for
that the
every extra attack you spend to do this, you increase the damage die by 1. So right now the best you could do is 2d12.
Is that the monkey stick?
Nice.
ultimate power.
This is fascinating. I don't think I've ever seen quite something like this before. Brilliant craftsmanship, by the way.
I'm kind of disappointed because there wasn't, you know, a speech and then vision. It's not a good day for me.
Now let me get you a... item to add to your inventory for this.
Do I have feeling that my god doesn't like me? Because the moment I start explaining, there is like no talk, even when we finding the good stuff. I'm joking, by the way. Anyway,
Maybe you should search harder.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, this'll work.
God, you're fast.
Sorry. Hello?
Hello.
Yes.
Oh,
I asked earlier if you were sleeping. You didn't respond, so I assumed.
Well, I mean, this god certainly seemed to think so. And yeah.
Here you go, Silas. There's an X.
X.
And I actually don't know how to do the ability other than manually or setting a different ability for you to use.
Noise. Ka-ching.
What? Let's go.
Back to
I
here.
think
Is the tree okay?
And then there's a ladder that goes up to. I'm clicking on the wrong one.
How is the tree doing? Was there any change?
No, tree still looks fine.
Okay, I'm gonna then drop the concentration on it so you can delay that, and I'm gonna, for real this time, cast Speak with Animal because boy, I need to find myself the bot.
Let's
There you
go
go.
ahead and retrieve the rope, put it back into the party inventory.
yeah. But
Good idea.
let's mark that there's a stair here. Oh, it's already
Yeah.
marked.
There you go.
What about this boulder? Can it be moved?
How about them boulders? Would you like to try to push it?
Yeah.
Similar
Give me-
situation here.
Give me an athletics.
I roll great athletics. I have all the athletics and all the 14.
Can I assist?
You can. So just make it advantage.
Nope, it's still a 14. Because the other is a natural 1.
Can I squeeze it somehow between it? I'm kobold. I'm
Squeeze the
small.
boulder.
No, I'm
Squeeze through the gap.
yep, squeeze through the gap because I'm, a tiny creature.
I will let
Small
you
creature.
do that first. I think squeezing was just treated as difficult terrain, so you can just go through it half your speed.
Okay. I did it.
So when you guys go to shove this boulder, it's very convenient that sign came back right now. 26 is thick as fuck, boy. The boulder is going to contest you.
Oh,
It
okay.
fights back.
Spoiler, this is a rock troll.
Oh no!
Oh boy. I am very sorry. Please accept my apologies for pushing you.
Starts
This
in the
is.
prone position because you pushed it.
It gets moved. Does it also get prone?
I don't know. It depends on its
You can-
orientation.
You guys wanted to push it, right? So
Yeah.
you can move it 5 feet. There you go. And then it's going to stand up from its little wobble that it did. And then it's going to let out an extremely loud belch right in your face. And in response, you will hear 2 more belches from behind.
Oh no, up here.
Wouldn't I, as I'm pushing
So-
it, wouldn't I recognize that it's pushing back?
Yes,
Can I not push it in that case?
you
Like,
can.
Try to, yeah.
So
which
that
case,
was the noise.
Silas failed, so it would it would just stand up. And then I'm gonna select all of them. I think that was all of them.
Okay, so that was the noise. Well, at least this time it wasn't me.
I am so sorry. Please accept our apologies. I have some biscuits if you want.
What language are you using to say at this? To say at this? To say at it?
Well, they're trolls, so I'll try with giant.
That is a wise choice. I'm gonna roll all these anyways, but what is their intelligence? Their intelligence is 7, so they're not like completely stupid. You interrupt my rest.
That was very, very rude of me. I'm sorry. We all apologize. We just didn't recognize you. We thought it was some stone in the way. It's very bad for us, but as you can see, my eyesight is very terrible. And he motions at his spectacles.
Give me a. Is it called charm in this?
Persuasion?
Persuasion.
Persuasion, yes. With advantage. They accept apologies.
It's a 13 with advantage?
It will take your tiny little spectacles and lift them up your nose with one finger in response, and then lean in and burp directly in your face.
Wow. Yes.
Do I
So-
shoot?
Do you have a problem with digestion? It happens to me as well sometimes when I eat wrong. Mr. Ozer's given me some very nice tea. Would you want to try some? I think it would if you have an upset stomach.
Only
Yes, it
thing
was-
upsetting me is people in my home push me out of
Oh.
light bed.
Oh, so this is your home. Again, I'm very sorry. We didn't know. But we'll go away now if that makes you feel better. Please do not stand up for us. We'll be on our way.
Varys, you can see that these ones started moving in this direction.
Okay.
But
I'm going to cast a spell, which I'm going to frame it in universe as Varys pulling out a sheet of cloth that somehow looks exactly like the walls of this place.
okay.
Hold on, I'm looking for it. There. There is now a wall, an illusory wall, but a wall thrown up there.
Okay, well, they're not very smart. Is it a save or is it a check? It's a check.
It's a. Yeah. Against my spell save.
Okay, so they both fail, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure your save is higher than, like, 10.
DC 14.
That's amazing.
Assuming you put it like that.
I put a template down. It says it's a 15-foot cube.
Oh, I see it now. So, you've seen them coming down this direction, and then put this up, and then the one in the front kind of just stops and lifts its arm up to scratch its head. And as I was saying, I said something but. Forgot what I said. But this main troll yells out in this direction. I need a second stupid name for a troll. One of them is Bert, and one of them is something else.
Did
Fart.
did
God damn it, Fitzy. It's Bert and Ernie, yes.
nice.
It's spelled wrong, though, because it's Burt.
And Ernie is spelt with a U instead of an E.
You know what? That's a fantastic idea. He's saying this in Giant, so I don't know how many of you guys have Giant. I know Iris doesn't. But
I do not have Giant.
He calls out and says,
Neither do
Bert,
I.
Ernie, false alarm.
Silas will talk to his friends in common, saying, yes, it appears that this is their home, so perhaps we shouldn't be making too much noise or pushing them out of the way, I suppose. And then he'll turn to the troll in Giant, says, "We are very sorry. We'll take our leave now, and again, please do accept our apologies for disturbing you."
He will just exhale out of his nose and start sitting down again on the floor in front of him. Varys, you see these ones still scratching their head, and this one comes up, and he's just like asking the other one something, but you wouldn't know. And then he like looks behind him and shrugs, and then this one like shoves its way in here as well. And you can see them arguing over something.
Can I hear them arguing?
Yes.
What are they arguing about?
There's a wall here, Ernie. There ain't no wall there, you dumb idiot. Let me see. You put this wall here? I didn't put this wall here.
I will add in Giant, "Oh, there's a wall here. There's definitely a wall. It's really a wall." And I'll just walk past. Not through the wall, but this way.
Iris and Sign, you can see this main troll here. What's his name gonna be?
Yeah, I have no idea what to do because I can just like smash the fucking
Call him Gonzo.
hold person potion
Great
on
idea
his
again.
head and just make him, like a free target for us. Or like
You can see Gonzo here crouch down again and like flex his back muscles to where rock starts jutting out, and you can see that he turns back into the boulder-like object that you've seen before. I probably should have just made those invisible and not deleted them, because now I have to find them again.
So I guess
that one.
funny thing, the ones I rolled a good initiative, it was when the combat didn't happen. My luck. Oh, so he turned into brown poop now.
Yes.
Nice.
So it seems that I think if we do not disturb them too much, we can go around and avoid fighting with them.
It seems to be the theme of this temple is that nothing actually is obligated to attack us.
Maybe you are the Imperialists.
We
I
were
was-
scum all along.
I was trying to gently pet the creature on the head, and it attacked me.
Well, he felt threatened by you. But if we could avoid fighting these things, these gentlemen, apologies, I would prefer it. If it does come down to blows, well, I suppose that we can, but
I mean, I can explore on my own, guys, for a short time.
So what are you seeing over there, anyways?
Oh yeah, you guys cannot see what I see.
Yeah, like I don't know if Silas and I can squeeze by, but Sign might be able to.
I mean,
Am
do
I
you
able
guys
to
see?
just flip over this rock?
Yeah, you could probably just jump over him as a monk. And as a ninja.
I mean,
Silas is gonna be fucked.
The problem that I have is that even though I'm good at jumping, I can only jump 10 feet.
well, I can jump 4 squares. That's 20 feet. Can I jump over them like that?
I would say specifically not to land on him, it would be acrobatics checks.
Question: Can I go
Oh,
up?
damn.
I'm kobold. That's why I'm asking.
Depends on how you're gonna get up.
Can I climb up?
Do you have a climb speed? Do you
No.
have something to climb with?
No. I assume it's way too high for kobold.
Yes.
God damn it.
Yes, with the,
Okay, guys.
with the 23, you can just fucking vault over him.
Guys, I am the amazing, nice size, right, guys? And it never cost me any problems, right? But I might, need some help. I need someone
mean-
tall. So can you boost me up, Silas?
Sign.
Give me one
Sign,
second.
sorry, sign. I'm so sorry.
Okay, but you might want to check for traps first. I'll just pick him up and.
Okay. So I'm gonna try and call for the bots. Do I get any response?
No.
I'm saying the same thing that I said before.
No response, Reno.
Is it locked?
This chest is not open.
Is it locked? Can I open it?
It has no visible lock on it.
Okay.
It's one of those tablet thingies? Or switches?
Yep. And I'm gonna be honest with you. If someone gonna go there, you're gonna be the person because you're among. And I saw your movements, and they are amazing.
Alright, I will pop down.
Give me perception.
Can I give it as
I
well?
have good perception.
Yes. Oh yeah. Cyan, you can notice dotted all throughout this. I think I can just make this visible. Dotted all throughout this floor. Here. There you go. There are lots of little circles all over the ground.
Circles as in holes?
Yes.
So spikes, probably.
Oh, don't move that. What the fuck? Okay, I guess it's over top this one. Yes.
The question is, does it activate now or when we put the thing in? Because maybe you can just stay in the safe position and put the stuff in.
Does anybody have a load of ball bearings?
I do.
Ah.
If
I
I go
actually have a
down,
lot of ball bearings.
I have nothing, and
I'll see if I can chuck a couple caltrops out if they'll go in the hole and what happens if they do.
Go right ahead.
Do you want me to roll?
You can roll it just so it gets rid of the resource, yeah. Not like it'll really matter though, since you have a fuckload of them.
can I make 10-foot jump?
Your strength is 8, isn't it? So
Yep.
you would slap into the wall and have to scramble up.
Okay, I'm stuck here.
The caltrops clatter all over the floor and does not seem to do anything.
Go for it and stay in the spot that doesn't have the top.
I'm half tempted to cast Entangle and just walk on the roots. One final test. Where I can put it and not get spiked, but close to hole, I'm just going to apply a good amount of weight on it.
So you're just gonna like step on the floor and lean all your weight into it.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Oh, fuck.
I just love how you guys have no idea what we're doing.
Sprint across. As fast as I can, kind of thing. Even if I splat on the wall.
You can do this. And again, nothing happens.
I'll activate this if I can. This is one of those things that, yeah, uses an orb or something.
Yeah.
The weight, the stone weight or something
Yeah.
like that.
You guys are down to 8 of those now. Whoever has the shell horn, it plays a nice little doo-doo-doo-doo. And you notice the spikes in the floor slowly start to raise at first, but then they jut out all at once and they're about 3 feet tall. But then directly afterwards, they just sink back down in.
Okay.
And also, fucking, god damn it. You're just gonna open it anyway, so here's the open one already.
What's in the box?
What's in the box? What's in the box?
I'm totally not gonna hide it.
It's bees.
No!
The swarm of bees comes out.
I'm actually running away. Fucking the splinter cobalt.
You get another one of those nice little vellum sheets, and it is another map.
I take it.
And I'll have to get that to you guys later. Because I can't do the same thing I was doing on Roll20 with the maps where I just post the image.
I think it was just a trap. The chest was empty. I'm so sorry that you went through that for nothing.
No harm, no foul.
I'm assuming the map is huge or is small.
It is very large, yes.
Yup, you 100% can see me just fucking getting a map. That it's nothing. Nah, joking. We have the map, another one. So it was actually very good. I'm gonna go and tell them that they don't need to worry. Hey guys, we found a map. I'm gonna just wave the map at them.
Oh, that's good. Anything
Yeah.
else in there?
Spike it up.
Ah,
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I sent our monk to do that, and he did a wonderful job. So we're fine. See,
Oh,
he's fine.
hey.
very good.
Should I like to squeeze back through here?
Did you
There is-
see?
Hmm?
Did you see the other gentleman where you went? The other trolls.
Nope. There is a big wall between them and us, and also another room that we didn't check.
Yes, there's a separate room up here. Various gestures.
Yep. And there is also another room to the left, and I point at this wall.
There's a what?
A room. Another room.
Anything in it?
We didn't check. We didn't know if we should
It
go
looked
alone.
more like a long passageway, so it might separate us for a while.
Gotcha.
I mean, I'd be loath to separate us, but what do you think? Could we perhaps reason with this gentleman here again and maybe ask him if he let us through, just for 1 minute?
Do you think we
Hey.
could actually just squeeze by? Or
I mean, like, I'm sure we could like go back, but the problem is, like, don't we wanna see what is on the side?
I don't mind just scouting ahead and checking to see what's there, and if it is just an entire next room, then I'll come
Okay,
back.
I actually have something. Dab,
Uh-huh.
could I use my preparedness point to get a fast friend? It's a spell. Right.
What spell is it?
I was curious, but then again, is that a humanoid?
I think trolls are humanoids.
Okay, never mind. The creature need to understand me for the spell to work. I'm taking it back because I was going to do the fast friends, what is just like a charm to make them, like, just be friend with us. But the problem is they need to understand me, and that's not possible.
Okay, they're not humanoids, they are giants. I figured it would be a giant humanoid, but apparently not.
Interesting. No idea.
Well, if you were to scout ahead, and then we can make an informed decision. Otherwise, we'll just have to make a decision on our own.
Well, maybe you guys like go up and like check, that way, and we go back and check that way.
I don't see why not.
Okay, let's do the thing that we never supposed to do in D&D. Let's split the party.
This isn't a horror story.
Nothing's gonna go wrong, I'm sure.
Wait, shit! I sent them in the way of the bot.
Silas.
Yes. Sorry?
Rock trolls.
Oh. Are they sleeping or are they awake.
They look like rocks.
I think that's the best answer for that question.
Sign, let's go sneaky. Let's, try to play low.
Well, let's just be quiet, I suppose.
I can do that.
I cannot, so I'll watch you from this corner.
Oh,
Shout if
Jesus
you need my
Christ.
hand.
And we are a fucking... Oh, God!
Varys is just gonna sneak around.
I love how the stream can see both of these going on at the same time. That's perfect.
Holy shit. Okay.
I think we just
Huh. Looks like a dead end.
found what happens when people aren't pacifist.
Can
Let's just say
can
that.
Varys take a closer look around here? Dub?
If you look straight up, you can see that this is a hole that leads to an area above you.
Oh, is it like...
That's why I have it
10.
slightly darker there.
Gotcha. So it's like more than 10 feet up, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Ah.
I wanna call in the bot, so I know it's silence, right? Like only the bots can hear me. So I'm gonna call to just check if there is no bots.
You get no response.
Okay, I guess that's gonna be okay. So, sign if you want. I can prepare the spell. I mean, detect the magic, but it will take me 10 minutes. Or do we just walk?
I'm okay just walking. I don't know if there's any magic here. It doesn't look like
Oh.
there'd be magic.
Okay, I guess let's just walk.
If you guys look up from here, you can also see, like, square. These aren't squares, but above you, there are squares above you.
I'm gonna try to walk what is not a squares, if that's possible.
Sure.
What are these squares?
Above you, if you look straight up, the ceiling continues much further up from here, and there are floating platforms in roughly those locations.
Right.
I do the most horrible thing that I can do in this fucking room, and I look through the mirror.
It still looks the same, other than the floor being fleshy.
Oh. Okay, so no interaction with the, the things that we see. Good. I'm actually happy. Fuck.
Wait,
I actually did jump.
Can I climb up here?
Do you have a climb speed? I don't think so.
No.
But he's a monk. Can he
This one
jump?
is absurdly high up, so...
Can I kind of throw Iris up there? Like a father would casually throw a child, kind of thing.
It still would not reach, probably, if you did that.
Jesus. Okay.
You could turn into the spider and go up.
Turn into the spider.
If you counted him as a ranged weapon with 20 feet throwing distance, it would still not be high enough.
In that case, let's do some extreme scouting, shall we? I shall turn into giant wolf spider and climb up here, and then hopefully also climb up to where these platforms are as well, if I can.
By the way, you guys... what we see is just magical.
Oh, I still can't climb up the wall.
How many squares are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I count that right? 3, 6, 9, yes. Let me pull the observer up here too. Those don't exist. These nerds don't exist. Whee. Oh yeah, you can't see the wolf spider because I don't have shared vision on it. Hold on.
Oh, thank you.
Ah, that
Whoa,
still
buddy.
didn't work.
Oh, it was okay. Now it's gone again.
There you go. You can control the spider, right?
No, I can't see the spider. I can only see me.
I have you as owner.
So the problem might be that he have the selected the other one token.
Yeah.
Do you have selected the other token? You need unselect the...
If you click on the spider, does it show your vision over here?
Oh yeah, there we go. No,
There you go.
no, that's good. Oh boy.
Can I
I'm gonna count you as having the
climb?
same stealth roll as earlier.
That's appreciated. I'm going to.
Skeletons do not seem to mind.
Right, I'm gonna move over here.
Can I climb up?
Climb up to where?
With the ladder.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Do I need to move back? Do I need to move back?
No, that's fucking in, what's this called? In Dungeon Draft, whenever you have something selected, and you import the map, if you still have something on your cursor whenever you're importing the map...
I know! You told me about that.
Yes. So that ladder should not fucking be there because I didn't unselect a ladder whenever I exported the map.
That's fine, okay.
God damn it.
The ladder just, like, vanquish. It just...
I hate that bug so much.
Yeah, I'm going back here then. I'm gonna just, like, wait to see what's gonna happen.
You know what bug I don't hate though? This giant wolf spider.
In spider form, am I able to get one of my weights?
Your strength is 12, so I would normally say you could, but whenever you turn into a spider, all of your equipment like shifts with you, so you technically wouldn't have it.
By the way, I assume that if I still, like, was calling and I don't hear the fucking bat, he must run away, like, up here, then to that room.
I'm gonna head back down, see if I can sign to Iris to pass me one. Like, just many spider hand gestures.
I have speak with
Just
animals.
signify. Oh.
Oh, that's
Can
true.
talk
Isn't
to
it?
me.
Doesn't that cost a spell slot?
I have ritual cast days because I was trying to talk to stupid bat that is nowhere.
Okay, but I don't think I actually have 10 minutes in this form.
You should have 2 hours.
Oh,
Yeah, you should have
never mind
good
then.
time.
Yeah, you okay?
So if you wanna, you can just talk to me.
Well, okay, I'll try and signal to you anyway, but just
Okay,
in case
where
that doesn't
you
work.
are right now?
I'm
Okay, I'm gonna
here, but on the lower plane.
Okay, so
but
what's up? What you need?
I need to wait.
Oh wait, can you pull it up? Was a spider?
I'll try.
Okay, I'm gonna just pull out from the back one of the weight and put it on the ground. Or do you want me to put it up?
I'll try and carry it.
Okay, but I mean, it's maybe just use your web, like train it around your
I currently have
thing.
a merged image of Sign and Iris, and it looks really neat, so I'm taking a screenshot of it.
Okay. What can we see?
Here you go. It looks like you've got a nice little
Lol.
aura behind you or something.
That's interesting.
But yes, are you going to give him a weight?
Yes, I'm gonna give him a weight, and I hope that he gonna, I don't know, like put it in the web and just like pull it up.
Yeah, probably. If
Oh,
not, he's still got 6 legs to move with if 2 are holding it.
So what is up there? I'm gonna ask him. Hey, what? Did you saw anything there interesting?
There was on each of these platforms. There seems to be someone waiting, like a skeleton with a massive beard. To be honest,
Oh,
I think that's a beard.
well,
didn't look
good,
very
and
hard.
we was sneaking.
Oh no, that's neither a skeleton nor a scarf. Oh, that's a beard. I mean,
Is that everything that you saw?
there was a weight thing on the top one, and then a chest in the middle one, and then there seems to be another path in the bottom right. But other than that, it looks almost like a battleground kind of thing, and I'm kind of cheating it.
Nothing more?
Well, there was a pathway in the bottom right. Other than that, there's just 4 guys standing on each of these 4 corner platforms.
Oh, okay. Be careful.
Yeah.
And I guess I'm gonna just stay
Climb
here
up.
and just keep, lookout. I mean, I cannot see what he sees, so I just, I know that there is 4 skeletons in the chest.
So yeah, I'm gonna pop the weight down, see what happens.
But I kind of feel horrible that we're playing and the other 2 just, waiting on us. Are you guys okay?
Yeah, yeah. But on a side note, I think I will be leaving not too far from now because I gotta go to work.
Makes
Yep.
sense.
Okay, you slurp this down on here. And it opens up the chest in the middle of the room.
All right.
I assume on his level.
Yep.
And that's floating there right in the middle, yes?
Yeah, all of these are just... Oh, there's more than 5, isn't there? I'm a dumbass. But yes, all these platforms are just floating. They're not connected to the bottom at all.
Okay. Are they connected to the top?
They're not, no.
Okay. Am I able to do the thing that spiders do, where they just spider web to the ceiling and then dangle down?
Yep, you have spider climb, so you can walk on ceilings, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
I would like to do that and just Mission Impossible pick up this chest.
Pick
You
up the
can-
chest.
You can do so. It's gonna be very awkward to hold, I think, though. Well, no, it's not. I take that back.
I probably won't. As long as it's not something fragile, I'll likely just launch it down to the lower level to where Iris is.
Oh God, please no.
What? Not aiming for you. Like if you're on the left side, I'll throw it to the right side.
Okay, if you go over to this and you go to pull it out, I guess you would like drop down and get inside of it. None of the skeletons still seem to notice, aka they got a 1 and 5 on their skill check.
Nice.
You get inside and there's like a weird I guess I should draw it on the lower level. Well, maybe not. It's a little. Fuck it. It's Vega's claw from Street Fighter. You know what that looks like?
Oh, fuck yes. Hell yeah.
And even
Stop
though
throwing it. That's
everybody
going on my
else,
list. There's a spooter.
even though everybody else isn't even up there, you get a nice little beep-boo from Zelbud.
I think that's gonna be Valis. Valis. It's gonna
Yeah.
be yeah. What did you get?
There you go. It's updated now.
Hmm? Where am I looking?
You found a grapple claw? It's me. Did you find the grapple claw yet? If I remember right, one of you've got ninja blood in you. I heard that from his father. If you use that grapple claw, you can scale walls like a ninja. Jump up towards the wall and slash. You'll latch right on. You can also jump further sideways by hanging onto a wall.
Cool.
It's a fucking mantis claw from the Hollow Knight.
Really cool. Where am I looking for that though? Tablet images or?
Hand out the Zelbud Messenger.
But I think that's the special item for one of our characters. I don't know who is the ninja here, but I'm sure we're gonna find out.
Gee, I wonder who it could be.
I don't know. Maybe Hijab.
I'm
He's
the
very quiet.
Well, in that case, I'm just gonna backtrack, go back up my web, came back the way I came, and head back down, I suppose. I'm not gonna go down the thing because I found an interesting thing I want to share with everyone. Alright, probably best we just. Did we interact with this?
You have not.
I will. I shall.
And what you gonna do? Rub your butt on it?
I'll do something with it, whatever I can do. I can't climb up there, but
I think the tablet is with other group.
what? No, I'm on about this.
Yeah, but we
Yeah.
need the thing to scan.
Oh, we need the tablet. Oh,
Yeah, and
To
I don't
scan
think
it,
I
yeah.
have it. Like, I'm the last person to call that thing.
That's weird. Apparently,
well, either way, we've got to share our things, so I guess we'll
apparently,
just
if the
go back
observer
and.
can't see that, there you go. There it is. There it is, observer.
What?
The observer couldn't see the tablet for
Oh.
some reason. I don't think it's seeing your spider vision anymore. That's weird. Are you gonna stay a spider, by the way?
For now, I might as well.
Here, I think maybe if I drag a new one onto the page, maybe they can see the vision. Yes. Okay.
Ah.
Here, use that one.
Am I able to go across this gap?
As a spider, you can just go along the wall here, and
Yeah.
then turn the corner.
Oh yeah.
And Iris is gonna be
Oh,
left
yes, I
alone.
can go up here. Oh. You're right. I probably shouldn't leave Iris.
Even as a medium-sized spider, I'm pretty sure with 12 strength you can carry Iris around because he's so small.
God.
Wait, where'd Iris go? Did Iris go upstairs?
Nope. Iris is screaming, but you don't hear it. Does I have any respawn this
Nope.
time? God damn it. Where the fuck he go? Where did that stupid butt go? Fuck.
Okay, so in the meanwhile, what have you two been talking about next to these fucking things?
I mean, it's all in the chat log.
Yeah, but sum it up.
We were talking about possibly breaking one of these mirrors, as well as speculating on the nature of the temple.
Because we touched it and it was solid, it was physical, I seem to remember.
It is, yes.
Yes, Varys has speculated that perhaps the light being cast by these mirrors is hiding the true nature of this place.
I shall present to
I
everyone
suppose that we
before.
could attempt to test the theory by obscuring the light, maybe. I am quite bulky. I could stand in front of it and see if I can cast enough of a shadow to see a difference.
You'd have to cover all the lights in the room, though.
Well, perhaps only a little bit would allow us to see if anything changes. How big are these windows?
So you know how some type of fancy houses will have like an entire, God, I don't know what to call it. They'll have a room that's like this type of shape, and there will be windows on all the corners, and they go like up to the ceiling. It's kind of like that.
I was about to say jokingly before you describe it, oh, like my place, but it's actually like my place. So yes. Okay, so it's very big.
Also, hi, we back and we find a room full of dead people, like at 200.
That sounds more like a mass grave than just
Yes,
dead people.
We was walking on skeletons and whatnot, and turned out that above there was platforms, and on these platforms was archer skeletons. But I think they didn't spot us.
Please tell me that you have not yeeted any corpses. That is very unrespectful, and I still do not abide
There was
it.
no hole to do that.
Oh.
But also, I need to ask you guys, did you guys saw the fucking bat? Because we was there and we didn't saw any bats.
Sorry, the what?
Oh, I'm searching for that one bat that ran away, and I was curious if it ran away in your direction.
There's a hole in the ceiling where we went, but it was a dead end.
Maybe he went
Perhaps
to
it
that
flew out
hole.
of there.
Because like in our room with the skeletons, there was no bats. At least that's what Silas. Goddammit, sign. Goddammit, yes, sign. Anyway.
We haven't seen any, I'm afraid. So I suppose that we could test the theory of damaging the window, but it might be very dangerous. So perhaps we test it as last?
Did you guys try to put the light in front of it?
A light?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out a torch and gonna light it up.
I suppose it doesn't hurt. To try at least.
So that what happened?
I mean, it reflects. It certainly is like putting a light to a mirror.
Nothing changed?
Nope.
Well, I'm gonna put down the torch then. It was good at try.
Do we want to try and fiddle with these treasure chests? We did see that there is an order in which to open them, and it did say to do it.
We don't have the rest of the order, and even if we did, they're not actually openable. They look locked still to me.
That makes sense. Well, I have to say that this has been a really exciting day, but I am an old man, so I wouldn't be hanging around much longer if that is okay with you.
that makes sense.
At the same time, perhaps we could go out with a bang. Perhaps both literally and, well, factually.
I
So
mean, I could try and just dispel the magic on it.
that might work.
Okay. Let's fucking do it.
What level are you gonna dispel at?
Level 40.
It does nothing.
Do I need to roll then the DC?
You can try.
Okay. So what do I roll? Because I never did that before.
I think it'd just be a d20, right?
I think the 20 plus my magic modifier. I mean spell modifier.
Ability check using your spellcasting ability, yes. So it'd just be flat wisdom check, not a save.
$20.
Nice.
Nothing
Dang.
happens.
Wow.
I feel like we're barking up the wrong tree.
And yeah, it was worth a try, I guess.
It's a very good dispel, though.
Thank you.
Probably. So, should I try hitting it, or are we good?
I don't see much purpose in that at the end of it.
Well, I agree, to be honest. Like I said, I do feel like it's a bit of a vandalism, and this is a historical place, so I would be loath to damage it unnecessarily. I mean, if it has
At,
to be damaged, then so be it.
yeah, at the end of it, I don't know what benefit knowing that would provide.
Okay. But last thing, I even pay you guys if you help me. In that room, the room here before. Do you guys think we can try and grab the bat? There was one.
You mean the troll room?
No. The room with the eyes. The vagina room.
Oh, I understand. Well,
There was one. I can try to speak to it and I can try to give it a food, but
I, for one, think that speaking to it is a good idea.
okay. So let's do it, I guess, quickly. Dab, can you take us to the other map? I want to see if the bot is still there.
To this map? But you would be over here?
No, yeah. Is that one there still?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Do I have ration on? Wait, food. Do I have food on me? God, I need to check. Quick check. Quick. Okay, I still have food on me. Right. I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna pull out the food. I'm gonna put it as close as I can without waking up this motherfucker. I'm gonna walk away and then gonna try in the bath, call out to him, and say just kind of like, "Hello, are you asleep? Do we can talk a second?"
Salas in the back is gonna make a thumbs up at Iris.
Yeah, I'm speaking in the past, but yeah, thanks.
It does not respond to bat talk.
No, zero reaction.
Nope.
Okay, I point at Silas and be like, nope, not really. It doesn't, bother. Like, it doesn't responding to me.
Well, perhaps he doesn't understand,
I am
but
speaking the bad talk. I
these
think,
these creatures do not look natural. Perhaps they do not understand bad talk, but let me put you this proposition forward. Perhaps you build up a relationship with it by leaving food periodically, and it'll slowly get accustomed to you so that you can approach it, and then over the course of some time, perhaps build up a trusting relationship, and that way he will follow you. That, or you could just murder it, but I would advise against it.
Would you
yeah,
like to
that's.
examine said bat?
Can I?
It would be Arcana and nothing else.
Fuck. Yes, I don't care. Yes. If not, I'm drawing just picture. Maybe, someone at the camp gonna be smarter than me. Let's see my arcade. It's 0, great. Come on. Don't fail me now. I know that you love failing me on the intelligent rolls.
Yeah, I was checking its CR to add that to 10 to see what the DC would be, but it doesn't matter. Yes,
No.
it's just like a bat. You have no idea why it's not responding.
Perhaps I might know something.
Do you have that thick Arcana?
I don't have thick arcana, but I can cast arcane spells. Does that qualify enough?
If you
Does
have...
history help in any way?
No. If you have Arcana as a checkmark skill, then you can check.
I do not.
You don't? Oh, you don't?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, the anthropologist gives me religion, not arcana.
Wasn't there a spell that can help me? Mhm.
I am
Nope.
thinking I'm gonna go to sleep because I
No,
need to get up
makes
early.
sense.
Yep.
We
So,
ending, really. So
well, you don't have to end on my account, but I'll leave Silas in the very capable of hands of Dub, if so needs. And I wish you all a good night.
good night.
Have a sleep.
Thank you for playing.
It was wonderful to play with you.
Thank you for having me. Good night.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna pop off as well.
Yeah. So let's
I'm
go back to
surprised you haven't
the.
already.
Yeah.
Let's go back to
Thank you for
the.
joining.
Yeah.
Have a double sleep.
Yep.
Will do. Good night.
Anyway, good night. So drag us back to the camp, I guess. And if you can you just speed the time and say that I go back for my skeletons, if they alive?
Yep.
Right.
Don't want to search anywhere else in this place?
We can, or like I don't know if we can in 2 people.
Yeah, I don't know if that's right.
I mean, like I could go, but like I don't know,
Yeah, the only thing I think would be good to search for is like either puzzles or like treasure chests or things that wouldn't get too involved,
Mm-hmm.
Well, you see, most of this room is empty except for all the yowies that did not seem threatening. The trolls, the skeleton pile. There's 2 ladders he never went up.
Wait, what? There wasn't a ladder in the
That
skeleton dome.
one's... Here, let me pop you back up here.
Yeah, you're talking about the ladder. There?
Yeah, that one and that one.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, without knowing what's up those ladders, can't really say if that would be time consuming or not.
You kind of know what's up one of them.
Well, the problem is that I'm afraid of like fight, really.
How would you feel if I told you there would guaranteed not be one up both of them?
I
All right.
will say I am okay with going, but I don't know how, Varys is feeling.
I'm fine with that.
Okay, let's go.
The rightward one does not have a map, so I'd just be explaining it.
I
Let's
will
go to the
say,
one with the map then.
yeah, let's go to the left one.
Actually,
Okay.
can't tell. Can you guys see over on the far left?
No.
No,
Okay.
we only see this tunnel.
I only see like straight up and down,
Okay.
yeah.
Because the observer still has the shared vision. That's why I was asking. But yes, it's like you come up the ladder and there's an extremely high wall up here with these weird stepping things going up to them. So it would it'd kind of be like a 3D Zelda dungeon where you have to jump from one to the other to go up.
Can I
Is there
just sit
supposed to be
down?
water in this room?
No.
I mean, like not yet, but like, could there be?
Maybe. I'm gonna just sit down and cry because I'm kobold and there is no way for me to do the jumps.
I mean, I could jump 10 feet, so
Well, go for it. I'm gonna wait. You just need to drop me the rope and just pull me up.
all right, come on up.
Okay, I'm up.
Oh, there's a symbol here
Oh yeah, scan.
and a tablet. Let's read it.
That's it. Let's see.
Let's see. This one was special.
This one was special.
This one is special.
Ooh.
You're gonna want to go to Tablet Images and Temple of Moonlight, and no, I didn't put it there. Add a new one.
I have only the C2.
I swear
But
I
yeah.
already did this and added an image to one of them, but I guess not.
Also, that.
Are you
that's
talking about the
fucking-
Eden one? With the 5 chests?
No, there was another one.
Oh.
Also, that grabbing claw is just so fucking good. I cannot wait you with one.
I want to tie it to a rope and use it like a kusarigama.
Oh, just see.
Whoa, it's huge. Not that one. This one. Permissions. There you go.
B1.
That is what your tablet reads out.
Even
boy.
with the ancient.
Even with
Text
yes.
read?
Speaking of which, immediately afterwards, you get a nice little beep-boo. And paste. There you go.
Illegible writing can't be read. It's me. There's some writing that the glyph reader can't translate, right? The normal ancient scripture was written by the 4 philosophers from the race of 7th children. The other writing, written by folks from an even older time, cannot be translated. I'll look into other methods, so hang on.
I think that's the first time when he actually says something smart.
Ouch.
I'm
mean,
going
it's
to keep
like-
this one as unread because technically it is not.
Like, it wasn't, like stupid jokes, It was just like, ha, I'm gonna, look it up. Like, gonna be useful. Aha. What would happen if you would plug in that village inside?
I
I
guess
think
we could
it's
do
been
that.
on this entire time, hasn't it?
Oh,
I don't think
That was-
so. Not according to the tablet. Because it takes 400 megabytes, and that's almost half of our capacity. But yeah, we could turn it on and try reading it.
Spoiler, nothing happens.
okay.
Unsurprising.
I mean, what for shot, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not dogging on that. Well, shall we scan the floor
Yeah.
glyph?
Let's do it. It might be the numbered one.
I'm trying to find where Silas's knee check is.
Oh god.
I might not have it. It may be specifically a macro for him.
Maybe. Because you can make your own macro.
I don't think he
I can
made a
also
macro.
just
I
do
think he
this.
just rolled a d20.
Yep.
I think he macro because it kept the
Him
name.
jumping across the little steps. You hear, "Oh, blimey," but that's about it.
Nice.
Okay, you see this one? You to read. See this one? I'm gonna have to do a certain way so you can actually see what it is. So this one, there you go. It reads out that
So we have
It's backwards 1.
backwards 7 and backwards 1. I guess it's because it's demon, like it's the opposite side.
I mean, if it's... Do we know what the other glyphs numbers were for?
you do not.
I was gonna say, like, I don't think we've encountered anything like a number lock or like something where we need to know a specific number.
There was explanation about the numbers. I forgot already. I think that the woman was talking about the numbers. I need to rewatch that one.
She mentioned some numbers, yes.
Yeah.
The path to the left is where sign was, and he said there were skeletons.
Oh, it's the
so as long as you
high-
avoid that one, you're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna warn you. We don't wanna go there. That's where was the bunch of corpses and the archers, and if I add 1 to 1, it's gonna give us that the pit was made by the skeleton archers.
Hmm.
And look on our poor Dragonborn and Lizardman. They doesn't looking in shape.
Do you think we've found everything we can?
I mean,
Other
there
than
is
that,
something.
you get a
that-
hole that drops down here to the lower floor, and then this is just a.
Oh, it's dropping to the lower
That's supposed
floor.
to be red. Do you guys see it as red?
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, it's very.
It's only
very
it's because
fucking
I don't have
dark.
anybody selected, but yes. It's a very large hole that you can see red in, and then it goes all the way across to the opposite side.
Is it very down?
Can barely see the red. It looks like you know how like sometimes you have a JPEG picture and the black areas get kind of splotchy.
Yep.
It's kind of like that to me.
If you two drop down here, though, just for reference, scoot.
I don't.
You would be on this level.
Ooh. Grail Shrine.
The observer cannot see. Let me restart.
Oh yeah, that's.
Okay, there
Oh
we go.
what?
Yeah.
I'm double.
Yeah, I'm double 2.
It's because I didn't delete the old tokens. There you go.
Well, let's scan the Grail Shrine.
Let's touch it with the grill. I'm gonna just touch it with the grill to save it.
Behold the Temple of Moonlight. It is the sanctuary of lovely women.
I don't like
Not
it.
ugly women, though. They don't count.
Well then, does this mean that the female twin's not in here anywhere?
Are you saying
I-
she's ugly?
Lovely does not mean physical beauty per se. Could be, kind, nurturing, caring soul.
I think it might be referencing to the Eden, to the Garden of the Eden, maybe, that place. We still didn't find it. And also, we saw the numbers. The numbers was, on the other side. What if the chests are also, from the wrong side? What if they also are mirror?
What, you mean like the big chest is the one we should open first?
I think so. Because like we found the 7 that was, on the other, like was like through the middle, right? The 1 was through the middle. So I'm kind of curious if everything is, like through the middle kind of situation.
I'm not sure. It says the one closest, but does that mean closest to Eden?
Hmm.
Would that mean that chest? The small chest closest to the big chest?
You guys should have 2 of these, by the way.
We should have what?
You should have 2 of these.
Two what? 2 chests open?
Those seeking Eden, open the 5 boxes, mind thy manners, and open them starting with the one closest. And also, those seeking Eden, open the 4 boxes, seek the 4 pedestals, stand before a face of the highest rank in the place bathed in moonlight.
Where is
Spring
that
in the
temple?
sky.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'm looking at a Temple of Moonlight. There it is, B10 tablets, yeah, at the bottom. Stand before a face of the highest rank. Is that the sun face?
But then how are you supposed to open the chests?
I mean, it might just be a way to unlock the chests. But it says in a place bathed in moonlight, so I don't remember if the sun face was bathed in moonlight.
I don't think we find the moonlight yet.
Nah.
You best be
Because-
believing in the sun, moonlight, sun. You're in it.
What? Either way, I'm out of ideas.
Same. I'm kind of same. Let's go back up.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
So what was that red?
Get deleted, son.
What was the red? Bah!
You just so
What
happen
the
to find climbing claws now, so.
We can just climb up surfaces now.
Okay, my token is accidentally here, and I saw something, and I don't enjoy what I saw.
Yeah. You don't enjoy the spike?
No, it looked very creepy.
Spike?
Yup, there is something.
Where?
I must
There.
have forgot
Oh.
to put it here, but there should also be a wall. Easier if I do this. There should also be a wall down this as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, our vision is blocked, so we can't see that way, but
Just pretend it's the exact same as this wall.
gotcha.
I guess it's job for you, but because you have the ninja and you have the climbing claw.
You think I should climb across the wall then?
Or the jump? Like from the wall to
I
the
can
wall.
only jump 10 feet, but with the climbing claw, you have a climb speed, which means you can just move across the wall without having to make a check.
Well, I guess go for it. You just
Can
want
I-
me to.
Is that something I can do, Dub?
Yep.
All right. We'll start climbing across the wall to get across to the other side to see if there's anything there.
Oh, it's fucking Spike.
Oh, I see what you mean now.
Yo.
I'm gonna approach this from the other side.
It was fucking creeping me out.
I couldn't find any good, like, just a traditional wall with a bunch of spikes all over it. So the closest I could find is a spiky terrain in a desert, and that's what this is.
Oh, okay. To me, it just was looking like a huge bone that was sticking out.
Yeah, maybe that's what it's supposed to be, if it's in a desert. Because I think there was also, like, giant skeletons in it as well.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, I don't know if there's something behind it. Can I? Can I use Mage Hand to tie some rope to it and then pull on it?
You can,
All right. Does that do anything?
with your wimpy boy arms. Give me flat strength check.
I would say it does look like the spike if you just zoom out, but like if you're looking from far away, it looks like bone,
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
wow.
Deftly pull it, and it yanks off, and I assume you either let go of the rope or it comes unfurled from it and just plummets down the hole.
Oh, God. What did that do?
There you go.
Ooh, big chest.
And this one should already be open, actually.
Ooh. I'm going to clamber across.
I'm just gonna keep it at that size for now, because you're gonna open it anyway.
All right. Yeah, let's open this bad boy.
It's full of glittering trinkets, baubles of gold, or whatever the fuck. How much?
Wait. Did you was try to be the fucking...
Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah.
There you go. Add those together, and that's how much it has in it.
26, 37, 43, 44 gold.
44
So,
divided by
11.
4, 11 each.
Nice.
Can you add the 11 to them so they don't forget
Yep.
to steal us inside? Also, yeah, I need to delay the potion.
Do I see where that spike thing that I pulled out went?
No. It just went down into the darkness, and you can't see any further.
All right.
I
I'm
have
just
no
gonna
idea
climb
where
back.
his money is at on Silas's sheet, because it's different.
Varys walks
Oh, it's
up
in the
to
bottom of the
Iris,
blind.
holds up a bag, and goes, "Filthy lucre."
We are rich! Hey, good job! I guess the hook is doing the job then.
That's going to be a useful tool.
Hell yeah! Shoot it up.
Other than that, you got a ladder here, and that's about it.
Well, let's go up.
Let's do it.
Yep.
I don't know if you guys have heard it this entire time that it's been playing, but in the middle of the Temple of the Moonlight song, it sounds like there's a baby screeching going,
Yeah. Like a woman or a baby.
I don't know why that's in there either. It's so fucking weird. Let's group these nerds up here.
Also look like Iris was trying to shank you and steal your god. Nah, joking. It was a mistake. But I still like how it was fucking that one.
Haha. Asking for a friend, but what if it wasn't a joke? Haha. What do you guys think's up here?
Some stupid small room or a shop.
Whoa.
Oh,
Shit.
oh, it's beautiful. Iris gonna have a tear. Wait, was that? Oh,
Is this Eden?
Oh, there's something missing in here.
oh.
If the stream is like my second monitor and it's too bright, you actually can't see this thing. Actually, it's not appearing on here. There should be a tablet right there. Can you see it?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna reload the observer and see if that fixes it.
Question. Am I blind? Or rather, do I have disadvantage?
Yes, you would be blinded in here.
Wait.
Okay, it's still not there, so I guess it's...
What is... Whatever it's here, it's producing a light like sun. I can't see very well.
Okay, it's only being blocked whenever it moves right there. That's... okay. I guess it's here then.
Okay.
Since Varys is not blinded, he's gonna go check it out.
I'm gonna
Also,
see...
a reminder: the music is also in character or whatever you want to call it.
It's diegetic.
Yes.
It's actually playing.
Yes.
That's weird. But yeah, I'm gonna read this. A paradise deep in the fog. Clear the fog, and you'll be surrounded by more happiness. Head for the tree of Eden with the fruit of paradise in hand. Wonder if that's the tree.
I wonder if this one gets... Nope, that one doesn't disappear if it's over here. Just... If you move to the right 4 spaces, do you also disappear? No. I have no clue what the fuck was wrong with that tablet then.
He disappeared for me.
Oh, he did disappear for you? Okay.
Yup.
That's weird.
Yup. He just vanquished and then appeared when he left the room.
Oh, that's interesting. When I move into that space, Iris and Sign disappear.
There's no walls there, there's no light there, there's no nothing there, so I don't know
Yeah,
why
I
it's
can't
doing
see
that.
Iris and Sign and Silas now. Now I see Iris.
Yeah, but I don't see them now.
That's weird.
There's some worrying problems.
Does it have to do with the line of sight, but you're also getting light because of the aura?
The light is universal light, so it's above everything.
Yeah, so it might just be losing line of sight between walls, and that's why you aren't seeing each other or something.
Maybe.
Are these walls or is this like a giant pit?
These are walls.
Okay.
I mean, that wouldn't explain why the tablet was disappearing, but
Uses the tablet is actor.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
And this one is a background detail and not an actor.
Yep, that's why we can see him. So normally we're not supposed to see inside the background here.
Yep.
That's why.
Hmm.
Right. I'm gonna ask the very obvious question. Is anything happening with my plant?
Oh, is your plant count as a fruit?
Maybe it does. I don't know.
Is it the fruit of paradise? I know in Roll20 there was a photo of your fruit or your
It should be on
plant.
here too.
It's of my plant.
Yeah, it's
It's
under
not
player
of course.
minions.
What if that's the? What if this is it? Yeah, the unicorn called it a fruit of Eden.
Yep.
Oh, but I don't know that.
Yeah, you don't know that. It's my.
It is. If you pull it out, it is writhing in the jar as if it's reacting to the light, but that's like a normal thing.
Oh, so it's not like doing
It's
anything.
not dormant. It's just reacting to sunlight the way it normally does.
Okay. Well, that was good, Ashot. I don't know, but I feel like I really need to explore this place more. It might be connected to me, let's say that way. And I'm gonna, like hold my plant in hands.
Varys is gonna go ahead and scan this mermaid statue. I don't know.
It's the only one that fit there. But yes, it's just a statue.
Okay, no special response.
Nope.
I is gonna sit down here, put the plant in front of him, uncork it, and start praying to see what's gonna happen to his god.
Varys is gonna scan the fountain and the plants to see if they give a reaction. He's
What
not
plants?
expecting any. What?
What plants?
Well, the flowers and the planters and the trees in the area.
Only here?
Well, there's 3 trees, so
Okay, well this one up, the one up here specifically.
Iris, I've found it.
You found what?
The
Sorry,
tree
I
of
was.
Eden.
Oh,
Look at this. And I gesture over.
Were you both still invisible to each other in there?
yup. I'm coming.
See that carving there?
Yes,
Look at the tablet translation.
I see. But it I don't know. I expect something more. It's weird. Do I do like nature? What do I think about that? Is there anything special about that?
About the tree having a carving in it?
Just the tree itself. Does it look like unnatural
Crap, I
tree?
missed that.
It
I mean,
doesn't look unnatural, but it looks what would the word be? Fucking
I'm just doing botanist work, let's say that
it
way.
looks like a statistical anomaly, I guess, is the way you would describe it.
Mm-hmm.
It looks much better than other trees, but still within the normal range of being a tree. It's not supernatural.
It's
Does-
weird.
It's like whenever you see those draft horses that are built like a fucking bulldozer.
So the tree is just like the perfect specimen.
Yes.
You're talking about like a Clydesdale horse?
Yes. Or it's just 100% muscle.
But yeah, the horse,
It's
the
huge,
horse,
yeah.
this is just like the perfect specimen for its, like not race, goddammit.
Do I know?
Hi.
Does the
Genus?
word Tree of Eden mean anything to me?
You have religion like double checked, don't you?
Single check.
No, okay.
I have no idea what to do with the iris because like
You would
it's
know
so
that
much
Eden
information.
is one form of an afterlife.
Right. In the Garden of Vida, honey, don't you know that I love you?
I have this seed of the Eden, but that's a tree of the Eden. It doesn't make sense to me. Goddammit. Can do like a religion check to know what I recollect from like my study and search for like anything that is connected to my god.
You can try. In fact, why don't you try? You did it earlier. You prayed to it, but
I mean, I try to play in the in the nice oasis with the fountain to my plant mostly.
oh, that's not right.
Damn it! Why it must be in at the very end when my brain is just all mushy. Get it right.
There you go. You should now be able to see Eden if I did the permissions right. Under clues by area.
Nope.
I don't see it yet.
Okay, I have to manually set it to observer then. How about now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I could have been checking on my own shit.
Well, that's my religion.
New text. Is this what you planned on doing?
New
Oh,
text.
it's fucked. Okay, I see. Can't delete that text either. Okay. It's just completely fucked. As you're praying to your jar, do you
Yeah.
call it a jar?
Yep. It's a glass jar.
To your god come jar.
Yup. God damn it.
It does respond. You can hear very faintly. More. More is needed, my child.
More food, more blood, more displays.
Later.
Later. Okay. Okay. God. I'm curious how Varys react that I'm just fucking talking to my plant.
He's fascinated by the plant that's now starting to move and wriggle in the jar when it had never shown any signs of movement before that he remembers.
Depend. You could see it if you would go to like my lessons about the nature at my holy site. Because I'm assume it would just like move in the sun, right? Dab? That's what you say?
Yep.
Yeah, so you could see it moving there.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I didn't mostly like, talk it, or it wasn't something like, I get to have conversation with it. That's for sure is new.
So, what do you think it means by the fruit of paradise?
I don't know, honestly. I think we need something, or I need something to bring to here. I mean, I was think that maybe I need to bring, well, this, and I'm gonna, tap the plant, but I think it's not the place
Hmm.
for it. But for some reason, whatever we're doing, it's helping in my, case.
Yeah, I mean that's as far as I can tell, that's not a fruit unless it's being metaphorical.
I don't know, but I can tell you it's for sure not a fruit, this thing. I'm gonna just do a fucking thing because I'm Irish, and just in case, I'm gonna just a little cut my hand and just spread some blood on the plant.
The tree or your pot or your
On my
bottle
plant,
plant.
on my bottle plant. I mostly do it, when no one watching me to doing that. Like, it feels time that you might actually see me giving a blood to my plant. Just to see if there is any reaction, more different than natural reaction, what is just the blood is seeking into the plant and then slowly.
It like shivers around a little bit to have it like disperse through it more, but that's about it.
Okay, so nothing new then. Well, God damn it. No, it's everything is fine. It's fine. I was thinking that maybe we final get to somewhere, but I guess we just need more time. That's all. I'm gonna actually punch the fucking tree of it and say fuck. Because it's another just like misguided path, I guess. Or like, no answers, just more riddles.
You get nothing else out of it, no.
Yeah. I'm just click it and just put it on, then just say to all of my companions, let's just go. I'm gonna think about it through the night.
Oh man, if only there was a really quick way to get back to the village.
Yeah. Let's teleport out, I guess. I'm tired. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I think we're all tired.
Poof. That's intensive. Good.
We did it. We found paradise.
We find the paradise, and I found more questions, and I feel emotional. I I hear the voice once again, but it didn't give me the answers. It's only giving me more questions.
Hmm.
Now I got a lot more maps I need to make in between.
Yay!
Oh, were you guys?
But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I wasn't on the best on the very end. I was tired after today, like family event, and you dropped
Yeah.
the fucking bomb at the end on me,
Were you
and
guys
I'm
going
kind of
over
like,
here at some point, and then I moved you?
Oh.
It's just a. Well, that was weird.
Ah!
There you go.
I mean, hey, playing for 6 hours can take a bunch out of you.
yeah. I'm just kind of sad that at the very
Ooh,
end was
There's
the
a idol
the
in the
character
glyph.
moment. Because boy, I was hoping for more reaction from me. Anyway, oh hey, that's the from the water temple. We saw that shit in the water temple.
Yep. And that pretty much clears out. Yeah, that's all the places you can go in here.
Well, let's scan both those things.
It would be the same as last time, which I don't know if I put in the notes. Actually, I think I did. Yeah, the Philosopher's Sigil. Yep.
Where's that?
Underspring in the sky. Research at the bottom.
I was looking in the Temple of Moonlight again.
A lot of stuff is going to be mixing together. Actually, I might want to try to get a list of clues that would relate to a specific area, like anything that might lead to like Eden, or anything that might be Moonlight, anything that might be Temple of Sun. Well, that's a lot of lists to fuck around with.
Can you guys edit the current leads thing for yourself?
I cannot.
Let me set you all as owner. How about now? I
Don't
set it
think
I
as
so.
still cannot.
I set it as blanket owner, but it also has specifically every person set as observer, so that's probably why. So if I remove the observer, I think it should default to owner for everyone. Try now.
I lost it.
I do not see it anymore.
Okay, so I need to individually make everybody an owner then.
That's not tedious.
Hooray,
Actually,
not
I need to
communism.
set it to default instead of none. That's the problem. And then the default is owner. Okay, and now if it doesn't work, I have to set you all individually as owner.
Nope,
Okay,
I can edit.
edit.
You can now probably... You can remove the Ankh Jewel and kill boss in some temple.
I can do that.
And I think that's it.
Mostly, unless if I don't know, there was something that you wanted to put, like, hey, we might explore this place next. What are clues that sound like they could be there? But that can also be done like kind of in between sessions, kind of a thing. Like, people vote, hey, I want to go to this place, and then kind of figure out, hey, we might be going there. What clues do we even have that could relate there?
Yeah.
But that's a lot. You guys are tired. You guys were adventuring.
Yeah, I mean, look, this campaign is really amazing, and I really enjoying all the hard work and everything that you put in. By the way, Dab, like, it's really fun to play it, even if sometimes you just feel like maybe some of us get annoying. But I think it's just more like on the rolls than on you. But like at the same time, it's kind of fun to fail. Like, I had fun failing catching the bat. By the way.
Oh yeah, speaking of bug or whatever, did you roll for money drops from everything, or
From the chest that I got to loot, there was
I
some
know there
money.
was a chest. I meant from fights specifically.
Oh,
'Cause I
well,
know that's usually kind of saved towards the end. Just
there
We
was
did
2 bats.
We did roll for them. We get the 2 gold and 14 silver or something like that per person.
oh, nice money.
That was the roll for it, 100%.
Yeah, a second.
So you
after-
didn't hear a thing.
Nope.
No, I wasn't sure because I wasn't paying that much attention if money got rolled after each encounter or
Wait,
Yes.
if
you
did
didn't
that.
hear anything then?
He didn't.
Okay, so I was here praising you and thanking you for how wonderful is the game and how
no.
much.
Yeah, I know, that's hilarious. I mean, he can go back and watch the recording.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look, I was just trying to be the nice player and DM that I enjoy his fucking work, you know?
No, he's
I
not
was,
going to
I
hear
was
any
just
of that.
sitting for
I
the
happened to
response
go
and
get
then
tea at that
came, and I was
exact
like,
second.
Hmm?
I happened to go get tea at that exact second.
Yup. And I was just like, I know that, you know, we sometimes get angry at the rolls and whatnot, but like, it's a lot of fun. And even, you know, that I didn't catch the bat, I had fun on failing on it, by the way. Because it's give the story, you know?
I'm not sure what I would do if you would bring the bat outside the temple yet.
just watch it like, I don't want to deal with that, and it disintegrates when you go through the teleportal
I
back.
actually thought about that. That was one of the choices.
I would be okay if it happened because it's your world, your D&D, and you can do whatever you fucking want. Like, I won't feel bad. I mean, my character will be just like, oh my fucking god, right? Like, I have done of this temple, but
The
like
other
me
option
as a
could
player,
be you open it up and it flies away and you introduce an invasive species to your dimension.
We have another side quest to start killing demon bats from the jungle.
I'm curious who did that. I'm sure it was Hijar. He liked to bringing stuff outside. I mean, he
Yeah.
bring the
You
cat.
almost did that.
No,
With
it was Hijar with the
demon
cat.
wasp egg or whatever they were.
Shh. I throw them back.
Either way, it's either the creatures inside the temple can't live without the magic, or they have not ever had reason to leave.
I mean, but then why we could bring out the thief, the cat?
Bring out what?
The cat, the one that Hijar is, you know,
Oh yeah.
playing with.
I mean, it depends on the type of creature too, you know.
Well, I
Because
don't. Hmm?
like the turtles were in there too, so it's like other people can seemingly enter this place. So it's not clear that Sif is actually a
I mean, she said that she
original.
only know the inside of the temple. Like she told us that she only live in
I
this
mean,
specific
we're
zone.
assuming that this creature is being totally open and honest and has an accurate recollection of herself.
Let's be honest. There is Hijar who feeding her fucking, you know, cat narcotics. So I'm sure.
I don't think that has much to do with it, but
I mean, I'm sure that, you know, she would open to him, you know, if it was the case. Like, oh yeah, I'm lying or something like that.
I
But
mean,
don't tell them.
Sif might not even know. Like, there's a whole bunch of unknowns. Like, how the hell are we
True.
getting the random voices? What's up with the eyeball flying away after each Ankh boss fight?
Maybe you're getting the weird random voices because someone is walking with a fucking god.
You know, the setting aside all the normal impossibility of having a never-ending magma tunnel
Well, true.
inside of a pyramid on the desert, you know, that's happens to be sitting under a giant spring in the sky
I mean, if you ever
that's
played
located inside the
Minecraft,
temple.
that's pretty common in Minecraft.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
common in Minecraft, but you know, is this game Minecraft?
Maybe. But yeah, look, I don't try to fight like whatever that choice. That is like totally okay with me. But I cannot say that my character doesn't gonna try and do some, you know, shit like that. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
it's,
not gonna, you know, like do something stupid because if I was totally stupid, I would just like shoot the trolls and whatnot. But I was just like, okay, it's like small enemy, you know, maybe I'm gonna catch it. If the worst case scenario happen, we're gonna fight. But I didn't expect that actually they're gonna beam us for like, you know, 3d10.
I mean, nobody knew that.
Yeah, that was kind of, you know, spooky.
I think
Well, I mean,
Silas is literally the only person who can speak giant in this group as well, so you just happen to have the right person.
Yep.
yeah.
Fitzy, does
Good
Sepha
thing-
speak giant? Okay, Sepha also speaks giant.
I mean, even so, good thing nobody died today, and that's
I
good.
mean, I had like so much fucking, nuclear killings if there was need to happen.
Definitely courted some danger with Elmac.
The Elmec
Oh, that
was
reminds me.
very interesting and scary, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Once we figured him out, he was way easier.
I mean, isn't that kind of how it is with any
Yep.
boss? You figure it out, and
Oh, so another. So if we would have the fucking smoke, then we would just nuke him.
Again, yes.
Can we just assume that smoke is answer to everything in this campaign?
Not if there's an ice zone.
I mean, there may very well be. Considering we've had desert land, water land, ancient ruin land,
I mean, we have the fire zone.
moon land, and then there's the Inferno Cave. You're right. There's actual fire zone.
There is also the big graveyard.
Oh yeah, the mausoleum.
hmm I mean, the only reason that I was going there because Eden, right? And I was all about the plants. I was hoping to find some answers, not more questions.
Well, I mean, sometimes you'll find both, just not in the order you're hoping for.
Yep. By the way, I'm not. So it's much more like Iris is irritated, but I'm kind of like curious more. I'm just sad that I was so tired that I wasn't able to like express Iris like through emotions about that because it will be just like sadness, then like maybe anger or disappointment, then like a little happiness. Like I'm a fucking roller coaster.
I mean, maybe think of this as the like how TV shows have to end on the cliffhanger all the time.
Yeah,
This is the cliffhanger moment.
maybe. Who knows? But yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea so far what to do. I'm gonna need to think about this because I have the seed of the Eden, but if I need the fruit of the Eden, then I need to plant the seed of the Eden somewhere. You know?
Maybe. Is there any reason we couldn't just plant it somewhere? Does it matter where we plant it? Do you know?
So the thing is that it's kind of my goal that I'm carrying around with me. So like I have the magic powers thanks to my fucking jar.
Really?
Yup.
Does it tell you where it wants to be planted?
Somewhere in that temple.
Did it say it wanted to be planted in Eden?
No. It's only, as you heard, it's only told me that, more. So I just need to keep, going.
Hmm.
And the thing is that, like, I need to be sure that is the place because once I break that glass, it's broken. And there is not going to be a safe way for me to carry it. And boy, Iris is kind of, all about that. So he's not going to leave the side of it if it was like planted the wrong way because he's going to be like, I need to fucking protect that now.
Hmm. I would ask why you would carry it in a glass bottle, but I'm guessing it's because it technically needs sunlight.
It's because first of all, it needs the sunlight, and second of all, I'm just carrying it that way, so it doesn't get that easy damage. The glass bottle that I'm using, it's magical immune to be much more resistance and to keep the gravity. So, for example, if I'm doing like crazy rolls and whatnot, the dirt is not moving.
So it's like an entirely artificial environment inside strengthened glass.
Yo,
Okay, that makes more sense. I was like,
Yep. It was all my money that I, hard work for as the botanist in the city to get that fucking enchantments on it. So the item I cannot really use to like, sell it out or like in the combat. It's just for the, lore item for my character.
I hear you. Yeah.
But yeah, the item is just like to safely carry the plant. So like, again, you don't want your plant to just shake, right? Up and down.
Right.
Shake up and down? Heaven or hell? What will happen next? Find out on the next stream.
And the thing... Okay, you're ending the stream?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll have the vote in chat so I can make more maps next time.
Peace out.
Lum'Fidu.